Alright, who's doing notes today?
I guess me.
Yeah, it's Andrew's turn.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Damn.
No. You will serve in the dungeons for your crimes, Andrew.
No dungeon can hold me.
Okay. Well, don't worry. We have something on the out. There's something outside that'll definitely keep you on the inside. Minority.
Bread? Minority.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
like, are you gonna put me in a gingerbread house and I get really scared of everything because fuck gingerbread?
You don't like gingerbread?
I don't like bread in general. That shit's gross.
I see. That's true. I don't like gingerbread. Normal bread's fine. I don't like gingerbread though. It doesn't.
No way! How? I reset my computer. How? There's nothing on it. How did it crash from memory loss?
I think the hacker got to your computer.
There's nothing on it.
Andrew, this is devastating.
Brother.
I got an 8. Let's go. Man, I've not been having good luck so far in this act.
That's fine. That's fine.
Shugi, I think I'm cooked. I'm boned. I'm fucked.
Why? Because your computer
My
crashed?
computer crashed from memory, like not having enough memory from having nothing on it.
I don't know. Computers are weird nowadays. I feel like my laptop is the one that's been like just crashed. It no longer records correctly. It says it's 10:37, which doesn't even make any sense because that's not even an hour, so it's not even.
Bro, I feel like what are you two guys doing to your computers?
I reset it. It doesn't have anything.
Not you, Andrew. It's just like.
Why is my CPU running so hard?
I'm glad at least I.
Andrew, we talked about this. Your room You already explained. Your room drains the life out of everything. So, but Shuggy, what about
the
you?
anti-malware.
Well, the other one, the laptop that's crashing is like 10 years old, so that's probably why.
That's true. It's pretty old.
I don't know what to do. What? Why is my CPU at 80%? Nothing's running.
I don't know. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Hunt down a background task, Andrew.
I am, but it's an anti-malware service.
Kill it. Oh, it's like the normal one that you can't close.
I'd imagine.
Is it like the built-in one for whatever you have?
I don't have.
Like...
Yeah. Because I didn't download anything.
Okay, I was gonna say if it's like McAfee or something, just shoot it. But
Do you want to end the anti-malware service? McAfee, yeah. Ending this process will cause Windows to become unusable or shut down.
Wait, you know, there's no point to have an antivirus just running all the time on your computer. It doesn't do anything. Like 90% of the time, it's active. Yeah.
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 Okay, how do I do this? My CPU is currently at 100% with nothing on it.
Jesus fucking Christ, Andrew. It can't be exclusively that, right?
My memory is at 50% with a WSAPPX something. But that's necessary for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like, I don't know what all the tasks are. I just kind of assume that most of the things that are open are just like should be there. Especially the most weird names. Those weird names I don't go touching because that that doesn't sound intelligent to shoot them. Plot twist, Andrew. Plot twist. It's technically possible for a virus to be installed that survives a factory reset.
No way, really?
Yeah, technically. But it is like probably more work than it's worth, to be honest.
Well, this guy doesn't give up, so.
Okay. You speaking of yourself has had me go through my background tax. Skype is over here taking Skype is just Skyping.
Wait, okay, my CPU is calming down. It's at a healthy 10%.
Alright.
Oh, that's chill. That's chill.
Cool.
You know, Andrew, you should keep an eye on that, because if you open up Task Manager and then after the Task Manager's been open for a bit, all the things lower like significantly, that could be a sign that there is some like crypto mining thing going on.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, why would you possibly hack other people's computers other than using their data?
Yeah. Or maybe it's just some bored college student that just thought it'd be really funny.
Is Aaron here?
No.
Sharon here?
Hello.
Aaron, Sharon?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, so Andrew, your thing is still loading, but it's okay, because, I mean, we don't necessarily need to, unless you have to make rolls, but it should be fine. We'll just go ahead and get started, so that we don't, start too late.
Andrew, you're not important.
Yeah, Andrew, just get, like, at this point, just, like, leave call, like, I was kidding.
Damn!
Okay, anyways, so, yeah, so as of last session, wait, what the heck is with this? It's okay, I'll fix that during the session. Okay, yeah. As of last week, all of you, the party of Eclipse, have found your way towards the new Ranoan Empire. Is it the new Ranoan? Am I getting my facts wrong? No, it's the old Ranoan. Or it's just a Ranoan Empire. Yeah, it's the Ranoan Empire, alright? The land up north from where you've kind of spent your previous, half of a year, in-game from Felicia and Eguhe is this land, filled with apparently a lot of monstrous creatures, and also, a lot of different type of people and cultures as well. And potentially the place where Darren has come from. So, arriving near kind of like the western coast, you just kind of found your way around, making your way towards the city of Lifsil. And on the way, stopped by the small town of Nanza, about halfway through your journey there. And arriving in this town here, it seems that there is quite a bit of chaos going on. It seems the people of this town speak of this fiendish creature, this monstrosity of some kind of shadowy nature that seems to have wreaked havoc on this town as of recent times, and not just of this town, but of some nearby towns up north as well, even from the bigger town of Sathalon up north. And that this creature here seems to kind of come, when people least expect it, and... What?
Okay.
and also, it seems that it may be repelled somewhat by these strange candles that have some kind of lavender dust on it that they seem to be passing around. And while going about the town, you all came across this strange creature, this woman prostitute that was trying to get waiting for a specific minister to arrive, but Axel saw through her illusion and found that she's this weird, candly, spider-like, tree-like, demonic thing with a massive eye. This very odd creature that just shape changed into this form. This creature eventually was able to invite the minister into the house, but you all, being suspicious of course, kind of followed suit and went in to see what's going on. Sol went in first, and upon entering the room, noticed that this creature, as well as another one of them, seems to be sucking the soul or something out of this poor minister here. And so you all went in to go ahead and stop this from happening. You eventually defeated these creatures, and across the fight, noticed that they seem to be very arachnid-like. They produce spider webs and are also they have like these long tree-like arms that almost like spiders. Very odd. Um, and you're able to collect a little bit of their essences. Now, this minister, very ashamed and dishonored by being caught caught in this act, basically left, and he tried to kill himself, but you all convinced him not to. Anyways, aside from that fact, you all just kind of spent the rest of your night chilling in Nanza, and then eventually hurried your way to Lifsil to attend the important event. Uh, that will be happening one day from this current time. So you arrive near the afternoon to around like maybe 3 p.m. ish in Lifsil, this massive fortress of a city that has like multiple layers of walls. And breaching the first one, you were encountered by a group of it seems like royal cartridges. It's not cartridges, is not the word. Carriages. Yeah, carriages. These royal carriages that seem to be expecting you and encourage you all to join in a preliminary dinner at the Golden Breeze Palace. Not the main imperial palace, but just another one to meet with some ministers beforehand. And yeah, that is where we basically left off. So you currently have about like 4 hours until what would typically be like dinner time. You're
Hmm.
all currently on the cart. They kind of actually yeah, we'll go ahead. You're on the cart, the carriage right now, and they're starting to take off towards the center of the city, kind of up the slopes to where all the more rich area of the city is. So, what are you doing on the carriage? You're going.
Well, firstly, I'm gonna say, well, actually, I'm gonna ask, um, is there any sort of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Are there any traditions or procedures I should be aware of when we're going into this?
Are you asking one of the
No,
one
actually,
of the
Darrenus, ideally.
oh, Darius, got it. Okay.
He's in the cart with us.
Yep. All right,
Yeah.
Darius.
Like
Do I
custom?
know of any that do I know of any?
Wait, is my mic working?
Yeah, your mic is working good. Yeah. I mean, you can also make some stuff up that you think might make sense, or you can also roll a history check if you want.
It's customary to bring in slaves.
Okay.
Oh,
And oh boy.
Slavery is our main
Okay.
export.
I don't know. You tell.
Axel walks in. He says, "This turtle and this fairy are my slaves. They are subhuman."
Okay, Darius, you've been away from Renoa for quite a bit of time. So, and even in or maybe yeah, in the city of Lifsil too. Maybe a bit unfamiliar, maybe. So yeah, you don't recall any specific customs.
I don't know, might just look good, I guess.
I
Ooh,
see.
I don't know if I can do
Oh
that.
yeah, maybe actually no, maybe you should put the pants on or something.
Shell's wearing pants. Don't worry.
Mm.
He's wearing like
Okay.
the egg hand clothes right now. He'll probably get something more.
I thought you said
Ranoan.
you got Renoan clothes during your downtime.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? They're kind of basic, I think. It's okay. Do tell me, Shiki. Do they match?
They would match somewhat. It's not like like Lifsil is a bit different from kind of like what you expected, but it's somewhat similar. Oh my god, why is Andrew's room so dark?
My lamp is broken.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. We can leave that as
The room
is.
actually does drain the life out of things.
Yeah, but yeah, you fit in somewhat.
Okay, that's good. I suppose. I don't think I have too much more to say. Just make sure, since that previous minister, he said that we shouldn't mention that incident, so maybe we should be cautious about mentioning that. And if we do mention it, we should probably omit seeing him there, if possible. Do we all agree to that?
does omit mean?
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
mention.
Wait, what did you say?
It means don't mention.
Oh,
Just shut up. Very much.
At this point in time,
okay. I was listening to all of that.
yeah, at this
Okay.
point in time, you all kind of arrive. There's a quick stop. It seems that the carriage has come to a stop, and you all kind of like just look out. There's not windows because the whole place is kind of open, but like there's like kind of curtains flowing, right? And you're just kind of sitting on some couches. But then you see a person just kind of pull open the two of the curtains, and you see on the other side the light kind of shining through now. It seems like you're in some kind of like large garden. You just kind of glance outside as well, and there seems to be some walls around this protected space, this garden, and you see some houses in the back that are rather large, and there's some people walking around as well, um, mostly along these stone brick paths, and kind of every intersection of these stone brick paths, you see some of these very large, tall fountains that are almost like geysers. They shoot up really, really high out of the ground. Um, and yeah, there's a lot of people walking around. You see maybe 100 of them, and one of the guards kind of goes up to you all and goes, uh, "We are taking a quick break. If anybody wants to get off for a little bit, of course the dinner is going to be in a couple of hours, so we will be waiting here until it is time to head there and bring you to the place. In meantime, you may go around, look at the city as you wish."
Let's go
Uh,
clothes shopping.
Okay.
I see. Okay. Suppose. Can we see the house? Some of the ministers are dressed. Are there any ministers here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to get off the cart first?
Yeah, I'll get off the cart. I'll say. Yeah. Just look around briefly, and yeah.
Okay, yeah, make me a perception check, Sharon. Soul looks around for anyone who might look like a minister of some sort.
I'm very happy we have a bit of downtime because I was hoping to get nicer looking clothes to meet with these people. Oh shit! The eyes are eyeing.
Damn, Sharon.
Okay, so Soul, you glance around. There's a lot of people, but you can quickly make out someone who seems to have some kind of authority position. They are currently riding on this very lanky creature, like a salamander, but it's extremely. It's more like a lizard actually than a salamander, but it has 6 legs. Um, it's maybe about this like 10 to 15 feet long, has a very long tail, and at the end of the tail has a lot of spikes that are not like firm spikes, but more like porcupine spikes, just kind of coming off the tip. And you see on the massive saddle is just this individual going around with like, these dark blue robes that are extremely silky, and there's like some gold bracelets on his arms as well as he's just kind of like holding the reins very poshly, and he's wearing like this. It's like a how do I describe it? Imagine like it's like long and then like up. It's like a top hat, but it's like cut on the side, so it's only long this way. It's not like around. I don't know if you guys see the vision. It's like a boat. Yeah. But from the side it just looks like a line. Yeah.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
For one of my abilities works.
Oh, sure.
For scanning people, if they're possessed, do their mental stats, not possessed, but like, or yeah, possessed. Do their mental stats stay the same, or are they the possessed, or the possessor's mental stats?
So it would depend. It depend on the nature of the possession. Um. Yeah, I don't. It's hard to say, but are you concerned with like Ungera's possession in specific?
Yes.
Okay. Well, for that, have you done this ability before on either Baron Onis or Baroness Onisa or Unger? No, you haven't, right? I don't think you have. like analyze
Wait.
their stats, I don't think you have.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
in that case,
I
then
haven't done it before.
I won't tell you yet. Yeah, yeah. But maybe
Okay.
at some point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
A little
Jerry
bit
got the
Okay.
description down.
That's a little bit too wide, I think.
Does a
It looks
six-legged creature look like a beast?
Yeah, it looks like some kind of beast. It's just not a beast that
we're familiar with.
you're familiar with. Yeah.
There's a lot of those. So, oh, 1 second.
Is that Aaron can turn into one of these things?
Okay, so yeah, I suppose we should go see if we can get better clothes, if we can afford those. They don't have to be top of the line, but something.
Okay. All right. So you just kind of walk around and start. I assume you just kind of go into like the housing
We don't have
area.
that much money, Sharon. We have like
Wait.
we have like 12
Crazy like
gold
that.
worth, I think, because we spent a tiny bit. They don't accept that money unless they
Oh,
do,
no.
but I haven't
Okay,
seen.
cool.
Convert time if we can convert.
Accept that money. Oh, we should we can convert for it if we can.
Mm-hmm. If we can convert
Can I-
that.
Can I
is
run
sick.
around and look for one of those?
Look for
Okay.
one of what?
Oh, sending back to the rest of the group.
You're looking for a conversion station.
Those exist?
Okay.
A bank, like an international
All
bank
right. Go
where
ahead
we
and
can
make me a
convert money.
perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
So going around
Nice.
looking for one of these things, it's more like you're talking to individuals, asking them to see if they can point you to, one of these places. And very quickly you realize that they don't have one of those here.
No, we're
However,
poor.
there are a few individuals, individuals who
Ah.
do happen to have a few platinum pieces on them, but there's no actual station. So you can make a bit of a conversion if you want to turn, uh, let's say 5 of your platinum pieces.
5 plat pieces is
50 gold.
Okay, and then you get in return
that'd be
20
25
Dragon
gold.
Rani.
What? Wouldn't it be 25?
Well, they hand you 20 Dragon Rani.
Damn. They're scamming us. They're scamming the
That is
foreigners,
insane.
guys. Not fair.
Do you think they have a
Like,
strict
are we-
foreign
are we
exchange rate? They probably don't. Okay, anyways.
Probably not.
Can we barter?
Huh?
I don't know. That's a. The
No.
last time Axel bartered, something bad
No,
happened. So.
okay. It's fine. It
mean,
is
something
fine,
great
guys.
happened,
We
our 900
considering
GP
how
horses.
Sharon says we have 836 platinum, 5 is not that big of a deal.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay, so you just go ahead and do that, and also you're looking for clothes, right? So just to get like how luxurious of clothing.
List of silks.
I think nice, but it doesn't have to be like insanely nice, but nice enough. And it depends. I don't necessarily have to get new stuff
there a
depending how
store
nice
for
what I already
nobles?
have is.
Okay. So, but for others, if you want kind of like around that, then that'll cost you approximately 8 Dragon Rani.
Each? Or just like.
8 total is good.
Ooh, okay, yeah. So we're just like low noble stuff like that?
Is it low
Sure.
noble or just like
Yeah, I think it's fitting.
good enough?
8 is well priced.
Clothes are cheap, Andrew, unless you're getting like insane clothes.
Yeah. All right, but is there any? So is there anything you want to do at all, or else we can just head straight to the nighttime activity?
Is there anything I want to do?
I know you're kind of like in a new place. It's the people here you notice seem to kind of like be a bit iffy about outsiders. Like they kind of all give you like the side eye and they don't seem to approach you, but kind of stare at you from afar, just kind of going through the streets of the kind of like this richer area of the city. Yeah, you get a lot of stares, and it's kind of like alienating.
I see.
Sharon's still
It's okay.
dwarf,
I'm
yeah?
old,
Halfling?
so I don't have any self-consciousness.
Yes, Soul's a dwarf.
I think we're ready. Oh wait, should we brush up on manners?
Yeah, I think it'd be nice if we could
Oh,
ask
soul is
around.
normal. Soul is soul right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I do want to
you're
ask
back to
around and
normal. Oh, okay. I was not aware of that. Okay, well at that in that case,
we get kicked out.
yeah, so just kind of going around at a certain point, one of these ministers actually make their way over to you on one of these large creatures here. And he just kind of stops before looking down at your group and just goes exclaims some things in Ranoan before realizing you don't speak it and continues, excuse me. Um who are you? I'm not familiar with your with fairies. We have not are you from out of the city?
Oh
Hera.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm a little sick, so I'll try to do the soul voice. So we'll look up at him and say, hello, kind sir.
Hello.
I'm from out of the city, correct? I'm invited here on behalf of an event that's coming. And then Soul like to give him the paper.
Okay. He sees the paper and he just kind of like skeptically looks at you all and just kind of hands it back to you. And he goes, Soul is your name, you say?
Yes.
Correct.
Very well. All right. On with your day then. And he just kind of heads off. That happens to you maybe about one or two more times. But yeah, eventually.
Fascinating. I thought they liked magical creatures.
I don't think they like anything related to magic. It's just
Since
that you
when
But
might
did-
they
be
love
yeah, since when-
dragons. Ugh, I can't with this place.
It's a lot of exceptions.
Okay, so we have clothes now.
We do have clothes.
Some money now.
Why did you get the clothes again?
We can dress well during the party.
Yeah. Also, Shiggy, I don't think I have anything I particularly want to do other than just kind of get a sense of like
What
just
do I just want for a
observe
party,
people
man?
interacting and stuff. Other than that, I'm fine.
Wait, I still don't know what.
Okay, make me an insight check.
Mm-hmm. Insight, here I come. Where are you? You're somewhere on my character sheet, that's for sure. There it is.
So it seems that there's a lot of currently there's a lot of worry kind of being passed around. You notice in a lot of expressions of people's faces, and also occasionally there would be groups of these army men that are just kind of going by in like these squadrons of like 20 to 30, and they're all like geared up in kind of like their own special variant of a plate armor. It's like brass with a bunch of scriptures inside of it, and they all have like extremely tall spears and flags coming off the tip. And these massive circular shields kind of strapped to their side. And they're just kind of going around, kind of being commanded by various individuals. And occasionally you see them kind of like in these communions of like 50 or so of them, and they're kind of being given a speech to by one of the commanders in Ranoan. And yeah, you just see kind of like worry on their facial expressions. It seems like people are gearing up for something.
Okay.
Oh,
How
the-
powerful do these guys seem? They just look like your run-of-the-mill grunts.
I would say every single one of them look really strong. Of course, they're not beastkin. They're like, so as far as like human power can go, obviously they're weaker. But in terms of martial skill, you see they all look exceptionally well trained.
It makes sense where we are. Okay, cool. I think that's all for me. So
Okay.
we can go on unless someone else has something they want to do.
I'm just going with we're passing by them, right?
Passing by who?
Those soldiers, right?
Yeah.
I'll make sure.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, hey, what you going with that muscle? Well, you got no fucking brains.
We
Say
shouldn't really
that. Wait,
pick
do you say that in
fights with these
Ranoan?
people.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Here, one of them kind
Can I
of
infer
looks.
what he just said?
Huh? Do you speak Ranoan?
What he just said? I'll figure it out.
I feel like he brought in a bit of slang with there, so I don't know. But one of the soldiers turned to look at you, and he just kind of looks like he's about to like just kind of step forward and engage a little bit, but he just kind of like draws back, and he just goes, "Good day to you as well." And he turns, and you see some of his other soldiers kind of pat him on the shoulder, and then they all just kind of continue to form their ranks, and they continue forward.
Okay, I want
What the
Shiggy. So is it fair to say that I could vaguely understand what the soldier said because that sounds like a normal greeting that Darrenus might have told me?
Wait, what?
Is it? Is it reasonable for me to say that I understood what the soldier said because that's a pretty regular greeting that Darrenus might have told me about?
What this guy said? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's all I really wanted to know. I don't really want to do anything with it. I just think it's really funny if Shell just thinks Darrenus said hi.
Yeah.
He just asked
Sure.
me like,
I'm
what
happy.
did you just say? I'm like, oh, that's a hello. You know,
You have
nothing
like 4
bad.
hours, sure.
Yeah, we have a few hours, so we got a pretty long time.
Should we find like residents for
Well,
now?
well,
And
4
then-
hours until the dinner party at the palace.
Man, I'm no one anymore.
Yeah, we're just getting to know some people.
Mm-hmm.
6 hours to get tongues?
What the fuck?
The
Oh,
spell.
that's the spell. The
Yeah.
spell. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh,
All right. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything you all want to do, so we'll
I
just go
mean-
ahead and move forward with it.
Well, I mean, you can comprehend if you want.
Okay.
It doesn't let you speak, but it's still useful.
All right. So around sundown, you all begin to return to this kind of the center of this garden area, and the carriages are still waiting for you. So you get on and you begin heading off towards basically where they're taking you. You see, going onto the road, you kind of leave this garden area going underneath this massive gate, and you kind of begin going into this forest filled with these very, very beautiful trees. They're a lot more sparse than the ones in Aguhaze, but each and every single one of them are really big and blooming. And they all have like dark red flowers and just kind of a bit of like these spores just kind of coming off of them, kind of creating like a strange hue of light around in the air. There's also this very nice fragrance coming from them as well, and just kind of going underneath them as like the petals are falling. A very mystical sight going along the cobblestone roads. You begin going further and further into the forest, and eventually going inside of a cave. Begin before exiting it on another side of the hill, and you are now in a very very different landscape. You see before you a very large valley. Like imagine um uh, like kind of like a paradise kind of like scene, where like birds are just kind of flying around. There's like one or two waterfalls, lush forests, and there's like a rainbow coming from one of the waterfall as the sunlight is just kind of gleaming off from kind of like from the side angle as it's beginning to set. And as you kind of as you see this as you exit the tunnel, you also very quickly after hear something odd. You hear like the sound of some very very fast, like the cutting of metal, but there's no metal around you to be seen. Before
Cutting
you
of
feel
metal?
like just a burst of like wind. You hold on to like you're inside the cart, but the carriage itself kind of like almost blows, kind of tips to the side, but it's a very well structured and
Dragon
kind of
fan.
withstand the wind. But you see the curtains just kind of flip upwards, and the axle, you notice, kind of going off over the sunset is this very long serpent, like just kind of moving in the air. Make me a perception check.
Bro, their dragons are not the dragons we're used to, chat.
Yeah.
How is a Vixian from here? He does not. Whatever.
Alright. Yeah, so
Vixian's from here?
you
Yes.
see, there is a silver dragon. It's hard to see his silver. It looks more brassy, but because of the yellow golden light of the sun. But you can see it resembles a silver dragon. It has like a very very tall, structured body up kind of the front, and its tail is extremely long. But you can see its arms and legs. It looks a lot like the dragons you're used to, but they're a lot more lanky, and the way they fly through the air, less kind of reliant on wings. It almost feels like the magic itself is just propelling them through the air, as if this dragon is like one with the wind. And you see the dragon just kind of soaring over and around, kind of like looping, and you can see then it kind of heads toward this structure, maybe about half a mile away from where you are, across the valley, where there's like a bridge there. You see there is a palace, one that is kind of like elevated above the rest, kind of overseeing this entire valley, and in the air so that it is open to the breeze of this place. And yeah, it just kind of like disappears beyond the hill near where that palace is. The cart begins to solidify a bit before continuing forth.
Okay.
Vixian rushing confirmed. Okay. So we're just in front of a palace. Okay.
Oh, well, you're still on your way there. I
Yeah.
don't know if you guys want to
Yeah,
comment
that's
on it or
fine.
anything. If not, I'll just keep going.
Mm.
Wait,
No,
wait, wait.
I don't want
What-
to be yapping for 5
From-
minutes straight as I'm
Wait,
describing.
Yeah,
Shuggy,
okay.
Shuggy. From that
Yeah.
distance, could I have scanned that dragon?
Scanned that dragon.
With my
Okay.
zoom in eyes.
Your perception check is
What, not good.
21.
It's not good.
Yeah.
So poor, Andrew, so
I think
poor.
I think it's difficult. Yeah, yeah. I'll say it'll be difficult.
Damn.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in that case,
But assuming, yeah, I'm gonna assume that's.
All right. So what do you see out there, Axel?
I saw like a giant flying serpent into the sunset. You said, Shuggy?
well, it kind of like came from the sunset and it just kind of curved around to the other side, and there's like a palace. So
Yeah.
it's on the opposite side.
Do I ever remember seeing that growing up here? Oh no, coming around here. Have I seen that before?
Make me a
No.
history check.
Okay. Yeah. Golly.
What did you roll?
7.
7. You've never seen a silver dragon in your life, actually.
Oh, silver dragon. Oh shit.
So it looks quite different. You've not seen many metallic dragons in general. So they look a lot more regal, yeah. And you just kind of glance out and just get a little bit of a glimpse before it disappeared, because you kind of like look to see it late. But just even upon that glance in this distance, it seems to be quite large and powerful. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Should we?
Well then.
So we're heading to the palace now?
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you sure we should like go back?
What do you mean go back?
I don't know. Just I don't like the sound of that dragon.
I heard that metallic colored dragons are nice, yeah?
Since
Generally?
when?
Since Evixian said so, I think.
They tend that way a little bit, but he also warned us to not fall victim to thinking that every dragon we meet will be stereotypical.
Yeah, we shouldn't stereotype all dragons. I understand that. But I still don't trust that dragon for some reason.
Oh, I would.
Dragon.
Considering where it is, I'm sure it's. I'm sure it's fine.
He might be trying to steal the
Perhaps-
sun.
Didn't it come from the sun?
Did it?
Hard to say.
It's certainly possible, yeah, as far as you're concerned.
Yeah, as far as you're concerned, it could have.
We're burning our eyes staring at the sun right now.
More like the sunset. The sun's not too bright right now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so you all continue along the mountain pass, and eventually, after about maybe 30 more minutes, you see it's starting to get dark, and the roadside itself is kind of lit with these very large poles, kind of like hanging over to these very huge lanterns that are kind of like emitting these spores that are just shooting light out in different ways, kind of like fireflies, just constantly just pouring out these embers of light that kind of flow around, just illuminating the entire valley, but more so specifically on your path. Eventually, you arrive at the front of this Golden Breeze Palace, and you see that outside there doesn't seem to be too many people. There's like a pond with a lot of lily pads in it, and there's like a bridge that kind of like goes across the pond, entering the palace. It's by palace, it's kind of like regal looking and like temple-like structure, but it is not very big. It looks like it's just a small, more like a monastery. It's at the top of this cylindrical shaped mountain, like this earthen structure, and it's just kind of like sitting there by itself. But it's not too large. It looks more like kind of like a place of residence, perhaps. You see, there seems to be a mini stable or something next to one of these next to this pond. It seems to be housing a couple of these baby lizard-like creatures that seem to be just kind of like jumping on each other, and you see one of them just kind of take off into the air a little bit and kind of, not like flying, but just kind of jumps very high and just kind of extends like these gliding kind of like wings and just kind of floats around a little bit. But they're not really flying; they just jump really high. They're not dragons, but something similar maybe. But there seems to be like a pen of them, and there seems to be a man who's kind of like feeding them as well, a bunch of fishes.
I see.
Okay.
That's a fun little thing.
Sorry, yeah, I don't have much to comment. Sorry.
But yeah, you're at the place now. Yeah.
I would assume that the guards would lead us somewhere or tell us
Yes,
that we've
right.
gotten
So
there.
at this point, as you get off the cart, one of them goes up to you and goes, "Welcome to the Jingfeng. They will be expecting you shortly. It's when you are ready, just go inside, and I'm sure you can just meet with them. They apparently were very excited to meet all of you." And he just
That
kind
was
of
the
looks.
first I
Oh,
heard.
it seems one of my favorite ministers is currently here at the moment. Him over there, pointing at the guy who's currently feeding the creatures. He goes, that is Minister Leong. He was one of my mentors growing up, and yes. Anyways, we have places to be now, so I hope you enjoyed the ride. I know there was a little bit of a bumpy passage across the narrow ledges, but we are currently working to fix that. Any other question for us?
No thing.
Maybe one. Well, you guys know there's a silver dragon that flies above this place every so often, probably, yeah? Is that, like, normal?
Yes. I assume you are talking about Elytra. She is a silver dragon that looks over this region, blesses us with her presence, and protects us from the dangers around.
Cool.
he was said to be sent by the gods in the heavens above in order to protect us in these dangerous times.
So she did come from the sun.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Elytra.
Elytra. Yeah. Okay. So the dragon's name is Elytra. Very interesting. I wonder if we can kill it and start flying.
I mean, it is said that elytras are made from dragon scales. That's why there's
Um,
only one.
It's certainly possible. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that
I'm talking to the party. Just to be clear.
you think that we should speak to that minister over there, or should we just head in?
I think we should just. Maybe we can do both.
Well, of course.
We should introduce ourselves.
I agree.
Yeah. I
That's-
suppose.
Darren just sneezes in game.
I see.
Sorry, I'm allergic to the Chinese.
Uh,
So. God, it must be allergy season or something.
oh.
God damn, what are you allergic to?
Yes, yeah.
What? Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, all right. Cast and comprehend languages. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
Oh,
read those.
why you gotta, you don't need to do that. I could just translate for y'all. Come on.
Maybe there are words
You
that
don't
you
speak
don't know. You haven't been.
Oh yeah, we don't see you're in a quiet corner. I didn't read that. My bad.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, should we strut up to Mr. Minister Man?
Yeah, can we strut up like the founding fathers in that one video?
God damn it! I knew you won't say that. I'm down for that.
Okay, you make your way across the bridge and towards him. He seems to have caught eye of you, and he just begins opening the fence gate of the pen and just begins, kind of meeting you in the middle. You see, he has like palish colored skin, like human. They're pretty tall um, and more on the skinny side. But then you also notice that his ears are a slight bit pointed. Maybe a little bit of elven lineage. And you
Oh.
see he has very very beautiful purple eyes, like dark purple. They're not like glowing massively, but there's a little bit of light coming from them, a little bit magical. And he also has this long black hair that seems to be flowing down, maybe to around his kind of like his waist from the back, just like flowing. So as he just kind of walks towards you, just kind of like the wind is just kind of picking up behind him as he just approaches.
Okay. Okay. Trying to make this guy all majestic, are we?
Yeah. And as he comes to all of you, he just kind of like pauses for a moment before then kind of taking a very deep bow and holds it there for a good 5 seconds before just kind of straightening himself.
I also bow while saying "Hero."
No, you don't. No, you don't.
We're speaking their language.
Greetings. Welcome to the Jingfang. I assume you are all the members of Eclipse that we have been anticipating for a very long time.
That we are.
Well, it's
We're gonna be others.
of course we will be taking along a nice dinner and hopefully a good rest as well. I'm sure you need to rest off a little bit of your. I'm sure traveling for so long, your feet must be weary. We have the finest pedicures to offer, and also we have a nice spa too, created from the beautiful garden waterfalls in this valley.
I like the spa.
That is a very kind offer of you. Though I believe we will focus on acquainting ourselves with those around here first. This
Of course,
situation's quite dire.
Yes, but with all that aside, I believe personally it is more important to make connections with those from different nations and such. I have not spoken to many Eguhelians in a very long time. Perhaps you can introduce yourselves. Oh, apologies. I shall first. My name is Minister Leon. I am the homeowner of this Golden Breeze Palace here, and organized this occasion for all of you tonight. And of course, though I'm a minister, I am not in the core council in direct contact with the emperor, but I do work with some of his closest ministers.
Let's scam this guy.
Okay, make an insight check.
Insight.
All right. He seems to be a pretty polite gentleman overall. At the same time, you notice he is actually he's perhaps a little bit humble, actually, the way he's phrasing it. You see, he's kind of like speaking with a kind of a tone of maybe he's more important than he's making himself seem.
Hmm.
He's actually the prince. Known.
Not again.
He's the real dragon warrior.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Reggie's the
Oh.
dragon warrior. Don't lie to me. Okay. So yeah, did he like bow or anything after he introduced himself? I'm just trying to get a sense of their custom.
After he introduced themselves, he just kind of like did just like a very quick head nod. They seem to do that a lot, although they do these deeper bows when they kind of meet you for the first time in a while.
I see. Okay. Okay.
I suppose it is an honor to meet you as you're the owner of this place. It's quite the title you have this yourself. I am Shell of Eclipse. Won't take too much of my time away from my companions here.
So
My name's Axel.
My name's Miller.
Darrenus Miller, I do know you.
Okay.
Oh, his last name's Miller, not Ainsley.
No, Angsling is the place he's from. But it is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sol.
So nice to meet you as well. I see you are of a special lineage. I don't see many of your kind very often.
Yes.
But
Well, not around these regions. There's no Feywilds.
of course, one may think so, but if you look behind us, even beyond this valley, up in the mountains, there are a lot of mystical things, and if one wants to go on some kind of adventure, they tend to come back seeing a lot more things than most people are used to. I'm sure even someone like
How
you
interesting.
might have a lot to learn from one of these journeys.
I see. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the suggestion.
There are quite a large amount of powerful creatures and blessings that they may give. A lot of us, actually, not so much myself, but maybe quite a bit of the other ministers. They have been on these journeys before and received the blessings of countless dragons. Of course, some of them were not deemed worthy by these dragons, and they were not able to earn their title. You see, the ministers that you will be meeting in the hall tonight, as well as some of the other ministers you may encounter, they all have to have gone through one of these trials.
How fascinating. Do the dragons who give the blessings simply wish for the well-being of the land? Is that why they deem these ministers worthy?
The dragons have their own belief systems, but one thing is for certain: they have been sent here by the heavens above, and they are as such here to deliver good to us all and guide us through our trying times. Um, Through our recent history, I don't know how familiar you are with them, but a century ago, our land has been in turmoil, a time of strife, and largely due to the fact that another powerful force has prevented us from being in the direct guidance of our wise sages.
Thought mentally thinks this is Tiamat, right?
You may be referring to that, correct? Potentially.
Okay.
I mean, there's
Perhaps.
yeah, potentially.
Okay. I see. Well, I'm glad that you're now in contact with the dragons once more.
Of course. Actually, as a matter of fact, while many of our sages live in further deep inside of the Heishan, the mountains behind us.
Black Mountain.
Okay.
Many of them.
That's what he said!
Further inside, one of them actually, a silver dragon, flies around here pretty frequently. She offers us protection with her keen eye for the unusual, the magical, and the extraordinary to protect us from potential dangers.
Oh, I see. How kind of her. She's a Elytra, correct?
Electra. Correct, that is
Electra.
Electra. Although in Ranoan we refer to her as Long Yonggan.
Long Yonggan. I mean, dragon
Dragon these nuts?
Yonggan. No, across your face. I mean, sorry.
Oh god.
Long Yonggan. Okay, interesting. I have no idea what her name means, but
It's okay. She's getting turned into a pair of wings soon. It's fine.
oh my god, Elytra.
Wings, right? She's a kind of dragon, yeah. Doesn't have wings.
She's a
No,
yeah.
she had wings. I'm pretty sure she had wings, right? You just said she was long.
She has wings. Yeah. I just said it didn't. It didn't look like she relied as much on her wings to fly around. It looked like some
Oh,
magic
she's not a
itself
Chinese
propelled her.
dragon though.
She is not.
Yeah.
She's
not.
a worm.
Worms?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna. I don't need. We don't need to worry about all the stupid fucking classifications between all these things and what.
Yeah, just
what makes a
immerse
worm a
yourself in
worm.
this new land. Y'all have never seen the silver dragon, or
Mhm.
yeah.
Here, I sent the photo.
I went to the spa.
Yeah, but worms don't have wings.
Or a wyvern, my bad.
I guess.
Maybe
Well, actually,
somewhat,
the main
but
difference is that
longer.
wyverns' wings are their arms.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, anyways, let's continuing on. So yeah, he just kind of comments on that, and yeah, he goes, yeah. So we are very grateful to have Electra's guidance. Without her, in the past, actually, we have had quite some problems with those who study magic and are able to manipulate foes. They
Uh-oh.
hard for us to detect, but the dragon have blessed us with the many powers to help us with this.
Ah, I see.
It seems like these dragons' protections offer quite the boon. And I had not I'd heard of it, but I didn't realize it would be quite so powerful.
Of course, it's something about this land. It seemed like it is blessed from the heavens above itself, as this place, this empire, is the land where it all should be. Like the heavens have designed for our land to be the one to grow and develop and expand. Uh, but yeah,
But yeah, anyway. Anyways, girlies.
I'm to finish feeding my pets for a little bit. So, of course, if you want to go in first and meet some of the other ministers, there should be 3 others of them with us today. And now hopefully you can warm up to some of them. Actually, me as well as 2 of the others will be with you at the meeting tomorrow with the Emperor.
I see.
And apology for my comment. I do not speak this language too commonly.
No, you speak it quite well.
Indeed. Not the easiest language to pick up, and we like to apologize that we don't speak your local language as well.
No,
Shut
no
up.
worries. No worries. Yes. Very well. And he looks over at Darius. Darius, you spare me a second? I would like to speak with you a little bit. Of course, your friends. There you go.
Oh, someone's in trouble.
I didn't even do anything this time. Okay.
No, don't worry. I just would like to ask him a few questions.
This is gonna be a sex thing.
Where were you on the night of December 32nd?
Where were you on the night of September 11th?
So, like the jab aside, be on your best behavior. This man is incredibly important.
Sure, okay.
She jabs him again. Say
Say
yes.
We'll get my fucking appendix.
Yes, you will be on your best behavior.
Okay. Jesus Christ, let me talk to the man.
Good.
Okay, Axel, put your listening ears on.
Okay, so I guess the rest of the group goes.
Yeah. I will overhear
Holy crap.
It was glitching.
You're talking in
I'm
Morse
gonna
code.
mental link. Oh,
You're in telepathic link with Soul.
a mental links in case I get lost. Yeah.
Okay, and are you heading inside the building?
No, I'm going to the.
Go to the what?
Actually, no. I'll go into the building.
Yeah,
Stuff
okay.
seems to be happening. I'll go to the spa later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's just
very well.
wait for Dennis before we go in, so we can all
Okay.
go in as a group.
Alright. He goes, so Darius, it has been a long time since we have never met in person before, but I have heard about your stories, and when I first heard about names the people in the party of Eclipse of Eguheza, I was very surprised to see that you are a member of this group.
Mm-hmm.
How have things been for you?
Could be better.
Could be better? Pardon me for the intrusion, but I would actually at this point he realizes, we could just speak in our normal tongue. And he starts speaking in Ranoan.
No! And Axel immediately falls.
Yeah. And Ranoan just kind of continues. So Darius, I mean, I'm curious to hear about your story. I was not aware that you would be. No, I didn't know where you went off. I thought you went off the face of the earth or something.
I mean, that was the goal. Yeah. But nah, not so much happened. I just met these guys, and yeah.
Yes, but leaving to Ekuhe's, why does that, um, why? Is there something, did something happen?
Nah. Mm, not that I remember. No. It's just when just like I following life and life took me there. That's all you need to know.
Uh, Look, if at some point you wish to return, I mean, Ansling right now desperately needs the help of brave warriors like yourself, as well as maybe your friends. But I mean, more so you. I know you have some. You might have some reason to help. The city is in grave danger right now. How uh, tied are you with the current group?
Um, I don't know. Um, I mean, they brought me back from the dead, I guess. So yeah.
Sorry, could you elaborate, please? I don't understand that.
It was. Yeah, we're close. We're close. Just don't worry about that. Yeah, we're close.
Yes, but I mean, I don't mean to intrude or like try. I'm not trying to be, a divisive factor in,
Hmm.
the direction of what you and your group wishes to do. It's just that you are very familiar with our southern lands and also with
Hmm.
the type of threats that may or the terrain and may be able to guide some of our army men in the defense of the city. Uh, Look, within the span of a month, if we don't stop it, the city will fall.
Uh, all right. I'll see what I can do.
Hmm. Great. I'm glad to hear that you may potentially be willing to help. Um, and more so, the reason why I ask you in particular, of course, there are many heroes that we could speak to, but a lot of them are not familiar with the type of threats that we may be facing. Um, have you heard about um, the monster?
Can you elaborate what this monster is? Is it?
Uh,
Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh shit! Is it the monster that they were handing out picture though? Wait.
do you have one of those posters?
Yeah. I think I have one. I think I have one. I'm gonna pull out the poster we got from last session. You talking about this monster?
Oh, he hands it. You show it,
Yeah.
uh, and he looks and he's like, "Yes, precisely this monster. The people of the town they call it the Heilan, uh, and yes, it is something that we've never faced before. I did some research on the kind of things that your group has encountered. Apparently, you have slayed uh, monsters of magical nature, and you're able to track down foes that were hidden in the jungle, um, that were out of everyone's way, and you're able to do this without the guidance of the powerful Eguhen, their what is that group called? The Ursa fellows. Um,
Ursa Majors?
yes, their arm precisely. We heard that your group was able to do a lot of these reconnaissance type of missions. And perhaps I'm looking for someone who might be skilled in finding this, because even our scholars and our dragons even are not able to find where and who this creature can be. It is like they just have some kind of power of being unseen.
Interesting.
anyways, just to let you know. Of course, I know that you may have priorities, and perhaps we can discuss this in more detail tomorrow. But again, I appreciate you and your group in coming here, and glad to finally meet you in person. I'll say you are a lot different from what people tell me about you.
Interesting. Okay.
In a good way,
Well,
of course.
nice.
But yes.
All right. Nice to meet you, I guess. Now, I guess I'll shake his hand.
Yeah, all right. He goes ahead and just kind of like reaches out. He just kind of shakes your hand. It doesn't seem to be too customary, so he just kind of like kind of tilts his head a little bit, but then he does so, and then he goes back to feeding his weird lizard things.
All right, I'll go back to the group now. Ooh. All right, that was interesting conversation. I'll say the most.
1 second.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see.
Uh,
Are you ready to head in?
Yeah. But anyway, so
Yeah.
just a quick thought, real quick though. Would y'all be interested in going to Answering sometime?
If we have time.
What
Alright.
for? It's just to visit your hometown. I thought you didn't get along with them.
Nah. I'm just hearing about this halite things. You know the monster they're speaking about gospel about, you know, the other day?
Yeah.
A few days. Yeah. Apparently they've been like having trouble tracking them over there. So might as well, you know, get the money. You know,
Money?
all
He
that.
offered you a job?
No, not a job, but they'll probably offer us some money if we get the job done or something.
That makes sense. Do you think that's the reason they called us here?
Probably because apparently they have been, you know, apparently we are well known for tracking down things. You know, we're good at reconning. Apparently, that's what he said. So yeah, I'm
Oh,
looking
well,
at
that's what
Axel.
happened when Reggie was in our group, too.
Oh shit, yeah.
No, we can't do this without the Dragon Warrior.
Yeah, we need the Dragon Warrior. Holy.
Dragon Warrior. How would you blast them to death? Inner peace.
It's
We
okay.
need to kill J.K.
Throw dumpling at
Simmons. But yeah, all right.
so-
Well, we can talk about this
wait.
later. Let's just head on in. I'll just like start walking in.
I feel like there were supposed to be other adventure groups.
What do
I
you mean?
got that impression too, but maybe not. But also, it's possible that we were the only ones invited to this preliminary meeting. Maybe we'll see more tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you know, look at us. You know, look at us. They probably want us for amusement or some shit.
I hope not.
Have you heard of airplane food? Neither have I.
What's the deal? What's it? All right.
As you're
All
all
right.
talking,
Now we're going to head in.
as you're all talking,
Oh, shit.
all of a sudden, Axel, out of the corner of your eye, you just kind of like notice somebody just standing off, kind of like around the corner, just like parts of their body showing, and you just kind of like look over, and there's this man that's just kind of standing there, kind of like the walls like this, his body's just kind of like this, so that you can see the left side of his eye, and he's just kind of looking at all of you, and he seems to be standing very still. Just
He's
kind of
standing so
listening.
still, he's invisible to the human
He
eye.
looks at me.
Yes.
Telepathy, each one
Now look
individually.
at him.
Anyway, yeah.
He looks at me.
Telepathying individually. I'm gonna tell everyone that we're being stared at by some rando.
Well, I'm sure
Don't
you
look
can
though.
see that.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Should I just take off my shirt now so you get a good view?
Yes.
Okay. I'll start to like
Every day.
pull out my shirt a little bit.
Okay. But yeah.
Should we check in on this?
Oh,
guy?
shit.
Then
Does
he's
this
like
guy
he's like
look
just standing
upper
10. No,
nobility?
he's like standing 10 feet away from you all. Like you're surprised at this point, Axel, that you didn't notice he was standing there sooner.
We'll
But
find.
yeah,
We'll
he's
find him very
standing
soon.
there, and all of you just kind of look up, and he's just there. And at this point, he notices that he's been seen. So he just kind of like steps out, just very pragmatically and slowly. With every step, has some kind of purpose. He just kind of turns a corner. He just kind of turns and faces you. And this very tallish, 6 to 7 foot tiefling man. You see, he's like a dark red and orange tiefling, with kind of like a mixture amongst his skin. Like some spots, kind of like of his skin is like orange, while other parts are red. There's like some kind of gradient, and he's wearing like this very dark and patterned clothing, orange and black silky clothing, and he's wearing and it's extremely draping, so long that it just kind of goes on the floor and kind of like just kind of like a train of a train coat of like a wedding dress, like trailing. It's like extremely long, and he's just kind of like his arms are kind of like curled in underneath these robes, and he's just kind of standing there very imposingly. And he is actually a rather handsome fellow as well. You also haven't seen
Got
many
the riz.
tieflings in general, but yeah, he's just standing there, just very silently, just kind of looking at all of you.
All right, man. What you?
Bro.
Okay, no. Oh, what you doing here,
No,
mate?
no, Axel, you can't say that. Hello.
Good evening.
You're right. You know the language better than I.
What are you doing here, mate?
Me?
Well, why are you saying all that crippling and shit, man?
Oh, I was just listening in on your conversation. My name is Minister OG. Let me put it in the chat.
OG.
Mr.
He's the
Snoop Doggy
Oh,
Dogg.
jeez,
The
Emma,
OG
this guy's
minister?
grandpa. He's Minister Grandpa.
Mr. Grandpa. No, of course.
Oh yeah, it's like crip walking.
No, it's not. It's OG.
Yeah, that's in Japanese Oji-sama. That's grandfather, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh shit! I forgot about that.
No, and he just kind of goes, my name is Minister OG, yeah? And I assume you're all to be the group Eclipse.
Yes.
That is correct. It's wonderful to meet you. And so, like to do the bow, she saw Minister Liang do.
Okay.
Liang?
Long. Yes, Long. And
Also, I have a gripe with you, Shuggy. No actual Asian person would name themselves that, because Long is a mistranslation. There's no
what?
actual. Well, maybe it's
No,
not Chinese, but
chillax.
there's no Chinese word. That's
I
like
don't know. People's
a-
last
an
names are Long. Have you
Americanized-
never heard of anyone's last name being Long?
yeah, no, a lot of people do that, but it's not actually the word correctly
No, I don't
translated.
care.
It's like the
Okay.
bastardized American version.
I don't care.
Get it right.
Sharon's.
Alright, anyways. He goes,
Because it's the translation of Liang. But they can't do
Oh.
that in American. So, you know.
You're an
Some guy-
American, Shuggy.
Alright. You know, as a Ranoan right now, I've been role playing as a Ranoan, I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyways.
Nice.
That's just how it is here, Sharon. You know,
Minister OG
it's like Asia, but it's not actually Asia. You know.
Yeah, I'm not hip with the kids, so I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
okay. He continues. He goes, yes, I have heard many stories of the various feats that you have accomplished over the years. I would say I'm rather big of a fan of your group, and it is a pleasure to see all of you in person, but I have to ask, isn't there supposed to be another one of you? One by the name Reginald Drecky, perhaps?
His last
Yes,
name's
I think
Drecky?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, he
Yes. So
told
like,
us.
when did people start knowing his last name?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
started him. He's rather famous in Zazbu.
Oh yeah, he
Did
is.
Soul
I
like
forgot about
respond?
Oh.
Yes, but he was unfortunately caught up in his own affairs, but he is still part of the group of Eclipse. Hopefully the four of us will be able to represent our group well enough.
No worries. I just thought I was going to be able to meet him. I heard most of my things initially from his. I don't know if you're aware, but he has a nice pub in Premier of Eguhage, and uh, he there has a lot of valuable information that I actually communicate with Eguhage through quite frequently. Um, aren't there other members of your group too? A Nessa Hammerwalker?
Who the hell is
Nope.
that?
Never heard of them.
Nessa.
No. Apologies.
Are people using our name without us knowing?
Wait,
Nessa
y'all-
It's possible.
Hammerwalker? Perhaps not. She's
Can you
a
describe her?
Hammer Walker.
would be a half elven young lady, around the same age as
Oh
you,
shit!
pointing to Axel. Yeah, and she apparently was from not from Eguhage as well. I may be wrong,
Interesting.
pardon. I just hear things from time to time, and of course, different sources might be incorrect.
Guys, was
That's
Frigg
Frigg, I
lying to
know.
us?
Yes, Frigg was definitely lying to us. Don't get it twisted. Of course that's Frigg. But Soul's gonna respond, no, the name doesn't ring a bell at all. Interesting. But I know Reginald's information network is quite reliable, so perhaps that name's gonna come up again in the future.
Yeah, it's gonna come up from 6 feet under the ground.
Alright,
Shush.
Yes, anyways, yeah, I heard you just came back from some difficult dealings with some giants in Dromhelm, a land I dare never go to.
Indeed, it was
Yeah,
quite
it was
treacherous
scary.
over there. Honestly, it's a miracle that we came back alive. Mostly.
Yes, Seldrix was a powerful foe, and he was not himself by the end of it. Some otherworldly
Yeah, he
force
was-
has corrupted
He
him.
was spewing out black goo, and he had pools of black goo all over the place, and he was throwing
good.
stuff.
Black goo. Interesting. Mind,
Yeah, and-
Creator, before we go to rest tonight, one of you, I would, if you don't mind, spend a little bit of time. I would like to write down some notes about this Sheldrich.
I believe
think
that
I-
should be fine.
I think that's Axel. Axel's probably the best one to talk about.
Okay, Soul's just sitting there
It'll
in the corner,
it should
like.
probably. We can
okay.
decide who it'll be later today.
Oh wait, oh yeah, true.
You do
So you are.
realize
You,
I think everyone knows that Soul keeps notes of everything.
oh yeah, true. You're right. I'm just saying, Axel has a personal connection.
With the goop.
Axel's like,
He got up close and personal with the goop.
Seseldrix. He's just gonna say Seseldrix was really tall, and there was a lot of black goo, and he shot me with lightning, and then there
And
was
you
some
were
black
like,
goo.
goo,
blind, and I
I
blacked
got
out.
and then I was up and down constantly. So.
I mean,
Anyway.
I'm just saying, it'll be a lot more interesting in the newspaper if, we heard from Axel instead of, like, Saul, who just going to be like, oh, here's a fact. Oh, they're 6 feet tall. Ooh, 950 pounds.
Darren is
No,
there.
I don't
We
wanna
can.
hear that.
Don't
We can-
worry. This information will just be kept for our personal information, not to be shared with the public.
Yes, it's always good to have your own archives of foreign threats, especially when it's an otherworldly force such as that one. You never know when it's gonna rear its head again. I'll be more than glad to share my
Otherworldly?
notes.
Of course.
Yes, remember, it was extra planner.
A giant?
So, I want
No,
you to
the
make a
goo.
wisdom
The
saving
goo.
throw.
Hmm?
Wait, you were thinking
Hello.
too hard.
What?
You're
Can you just
thinking
make a
too
wisdom
hard.
saving throw?
Disadvantage?
Huh? No, just make a wisdom. Just
You have
normal.
disadvantage? Oh,
No, it's not.
just a normal one.
Wait,
okay.
you're not cursed by Doranth anymore in that environment. It's only a
Alright.
psychic damage, yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Mm.
He looks
So
at
strange.
the rest of you and just goes,
You know, I have a feeling that was like detect thoughts or something.
But, anyways,
But
is-
dude, does Soul realize anything happened?
No. What?
Because she has detect magic up, by the way.
She does?
He
You
does?
didn't say that. What the heck?
I did.
No, you didn't. You said you cast comprehend language.
Oh no, comprehend languages, Lamau. Sorry. I never use this spell. My bad.
Crazy work. All right. Anyways, he just goes. He's continuing. He just goes. Anyways, is there anything anything you may be interested about, knowing about this place or anything about Ranoa in general? I am more of a newer minister in the coal courts of the Emperor, but I've been trying to do a lot of research about the land and learn more about it in general, so that I can be a good minister to the people. So as such, I believe I have a lot of valuable information I could share. Anything that
Well, what
piques your
kind of
interest?
offer?
Any questions? Anything you see that you might have questions about?
Yeah, we asked about demons. Yeah, wait. Yeah, we saw these two tree things that I think were demons back in Nanzu? Nanze?
Nonsense.
Nonze.
Yeah, we found these two tree demon things that were sucking the life out of one of the lords?
No,
No. You just suck your life out of someone. Life out of someone. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I would be familiar with what it. I have heard descriptions from other towns that have been attacked. We suspect it is a special kind of. Many people say it's a demon, but it is not so much a demon as more a danger sent by the heavens. You see, this is it's like a turned celestial. There's a specific name to them as well. They're called the Do-Noths.
The what?
The what?
The Do-Noths.
Do knobs?
Moths.
Also, as a side note, Shuggy, if you did indeed use
Duval.
detect thoughts, I would know.
Why
If
would
you
that
use
be the
detect
case,
thoughts,
though?
I would know.
Why would that be the case?
It says so in the spell. Let me link it.
Isn't that only if you succeed your save? Or I could be
No,
clicking.
it says either way. The target
see.
knows that you are proving its mind.
Make me another wisdom
So whether
saving
I
throw.
succeed or
Oh, maybe a wisdom check.
no, it says intelligence check. You can't do this to me.
You make me another wisdom check.
Oh.
Fuck.
Also, I like to point out if it's a spell, she would have advantage because her thing.
Oh.
That's true. You would have advantage on the initial save. Can you make the initial save?
Oh yeah, that's true, because it is a spell. Okay, I'll just roll at normal again. Okay, world
Yeah.
worst. You know what?
Stop.
Peak,
Yeah.
peak.
So you don't. Yeah. You're not aware of anything. Yeah.
Okay, so it's like detect thoughts, but it's detect felt the thoughts.
Soul
So it's a
doesn't
little
know-
different.
but Soul doesn't know, anyways. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. I lost my train of thought.
You should
Oh, yeah,
cast
yeah,
detect thoughts
yeah.
on Axel.
I remember it. Do I remember?
Wait,
like,
it's
from
divination.
my
It doesn't
Oh,
work
Soul's
on
immune
Soul.
to divination magic.
Lamau. Oh, I just have so many layers of cake. This guy can't get through to it.
if he just
Ooh.
screams "nuh," and then you still get affected.
All right. Sure. Okay.
Okay.
He's just like, wait a second, how is this one head empty?
For my studies, have I heard of Dunah?
Of a Dunov?
Yeah, because he said
Make me a religion
celestial
check.
nature.
All right, so you vaguely remember this creature that do not. It sounds familiar, and you're thinking about kind of like to your studies, and in the gardens of Elysium, this other plane of existence, there tends to be these massive, beautiful trees that occasionally gets corrupted with some kind of negative spirit, causing them to turn. And these trees, which in itself is a celestial, falls and becomes these creatures of like and sometimes they would pierce into the material plane to cause issues. You've heard some vague stories about these.
Would I know
Dunas.
why they? Yeah. Would I know why they would suck souls?
You don't recall anything about soul sucking, no.
Maybe it's a more tarot thing. Okay. Well, if you could tell me when, I would love to help you research that stuff.
Research what thing?
Well, you said you were learning stuff about Ranoa, and it'd be pretty interesting to see what kind of creatures are here. I've always been wondering.
Oh, well, of course, yes. If you have the time to stay about and study. Currently, I am trying to conduct this deeper inside the Heishan. There is this beautiful plateau-like area blessed with fields of pink flowers, and there it seems a concentration of magic. It seems to attract some kinds of different kinds of magical creatures. So I've been spending a lot of time there. If you have a couple of days to spare in the near future, I may be able to head there with you.
So if we're available, you want to come with? If we
Well, that sounds
do that.
very interesting.
Okay. Coolio.
Of course. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Some of the stuff
You
I
fucking
try to
princess.
keep a little bit from the rest of the council, the emperor themselves. It's just in the situation in which, information tends to leak in and about. And I just want to make sure that it is only with the most trusted, this information.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the most trustworthy.
His heart's in the right place.
I can see that.
But if you don't mind me asking, I would like to know a little bit more about your region's, I guess, perception of magic. In the city, I was stopped a couple times. My race is not very usual around these parts. Will that be a problem with the other ministers or perhaps the emperor?
I don't think it will be such a major issue. They will gawk and be in awe and perhaps even concerned. But they won't expel you, especially if you're here on the demand of the Emperor, you see. At the same time, I would like to, I would control a little bit.
All right. Thank you for the
And
warning.
just a tip. There is a dragon that lives around here and who looks over the Emperor. And she will know whenever anyone casts magic. So, best
Oh,
be wary.
Electra, yes?
Correct.
Does
That's
this
very
dragon
powerful.
know who casts the magic?
Who? Some even says that she has the ability to block the power of magic.
She has anti-magic field. That's cool.
At this point, he
Or
points at.
dispel, counter spell at will,
At this
maybe.
point, he points to you, Axel, and goes,
Mm-hmm.
"Try something."
Like anything?
Or actually looks at Darnus first. You first try something.
Why? What?
Some magic. Just do some magic.
Just chanting get shot in the face.
No, it's not a good idea for me. No, not me. Not me. Definitely not
Ah,
me.
yes.
How about
His
you,
magic
Soul?
is
That's a condition.
volatile. Very well. And Soul would like to Misty Step.
Okay. You teleport very quickly, and he just kind of tilts his head and just goes, "Fascinating. Now we wait a few seconds."
Prestidigitation,
Axel?
shit his pants.
And he looks over at Axel. "Now you try."
I will. I don't know.
Why are we wasting our spell? Why are we wasting our energy, man?
I wasn't
we have
gonna. I
energy
was
to
gonna use it.
burn.
I will use guidance on myself.
Okay. You begin to cast the magic. For some reason, you don't feel the divine spark that was there, and you're unable to cast the spell.
Gasp! I've
Ugh.
been stopped.
You weaklings and your reliance on
What?
magic. I can't believe you can't cast spell. Ugh. What would you do without me?
And he
Oh,
goes,
oh my
"Oh,
god.
did something happen?
Yeah,
Perhaps
I could
Electra
cast
has
my-
gotten a hint that some magic has been casted and is watching over us right now. Don't fret, it will go away in no time."
Hi, Elytra.
Oh yeah. Why they gotta do against magic with him, man?
I don't think it's a thing against it. It's like a concern versus enchantment spells, if I'm not mistaken.
Enchantment spells only. You sure about that?
Not only, but what caused all of this.
These guys. This place is run by old heads. I fucking.
Anyway, I'll go ahead and
They
it
gotta
seems
move
like
on.
looks like Minister Long is heading towards the to the dinner table. I will go assist him with setting up. Oh, go ahead and just. We will call you when we're ready. And he begins
Okay.
heading off.
Okay.
All right. It was a pleasure to meet you, Minister OG.
Of course, a pleasure to
See
meet
you,
all of you as
OG.
well.
This name is so fun.
He's either the grandpa or the OG. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing he was one of the other two ministers we were supposed to meet after Minister Liang.
Probably.
So who's the third? You think we should track him down or her?
Wouldn't it be
Oh, I'm
this
sure we'll
Mr.
meet them at
Shin from the? Wouldn't
Oh,
it be the
true.
Mr. Shin from the?
From the letter. Perhaps
not
he's
here.
here or she.
He's not here, no? The min
We don't
that
know.
that letter was I would assume he's at the Imperial Palace.
Yeah, but he might be at the dinner. Who knows? We only know is that there's three like important ministers here at the dinner.
Maybe.
Minister Shin. Okay.
Well, whatever. We can look
Yeah.
around and we'll meet all the ministers at dinner either way. So.
Okay, yeah, it's probably some old dude sitting on a giant throne or something.
Okay. Are there
Okay.
any women ministers? I don't think I've seen any.
Minister Shin! You really think someone named Minister Shin is gonna be a woman? I'm sorry.
No,
This
I
is
asked-
Darnus. This is Darnus. This is Darnus,
No, I
by the
asked
way.
if
This
there's
is not
any
me.
women ministers. Period.
Do I know that? Do I know that's Shugi?
Know what?
How sexist is
have
this
there
nation?
have there ever been any woman ministers?
You recall from your time growing up, there were some female ministers, yes, but it is is male dominated.
Still, very low chance. It's like a good, like, 1 out of 10 chance.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah.
I guess in a region where there's less magic and more focused on the physical, it's a little harder for. I
Oh, no,
guess,
they're just
female
sexist.
humans to get the. Oh.
Okay. He's
Oh,
just
Yeah,
okay.
all trying to rationalize
What I-
it, and
what I
he's
said
just
to
like,
old
nah.
heads. What I said to old heads, they're old heads, man.
Oh dear. Well, either way, I'm so glad I didn't go in with a disguise. Like I thought, they'd done their research about us. There's going in with a disguise would have only caused more
Trouble,
issues.
indeed.
What if I disguised myself as Reginald? Wouldn't that be funny?
Probably even worse.
Um,
Gonna ask you for Drake, man.
I don't. That's a bad idea. And
My
also,
Drake is sleeping.
Your
can you
Drake
even
is
make yourself
sleeping.
look that tall?
Like maybe for a minute.
Okay. Then we want to
Actually,
cast.
no, it's not how it works. I'll still be the wrong height.
We want to cast enlarge reduce just so I can be Reggie's.
No, I would be like 7 foot something. So it'd be Reginald, but like super tall.
Yo, Reginald finally hit puberty. Let's go.
Guys, the Dragon Warrior is so strong. Anyway, Shiggy, I don't think we have much we want to do before dinner.
All right. Yeah. In that case, you all begin making your way towards the dinner table. Give me a moment.
You lurking in Chad Kenrick?
Pointrick is in chat.
Yeah, he in Twitch chat. I see. Who's this sad Asian man that looks like he's been through war and that rapper wannabe looking fool? What? What?
All right. So, anyways, yeah. You all find yourself being brought towards a dinner table at this point. It's not very it's not crowded. It seems like it's only the 4 of you as well as 4 other individuals. Just a kind of like a circular table with 8 people, but then each seat itself is like really spaced apart. So it's a pretty large table, but the room is extremely echoey. There's like a dome ceiling, and there are like these open windows up there as well, where you just see the wind just kind of blowing through, and there's a lot of curtains everywhere. There's a lot of flapping movements just going on, but at the same time, it's not like cold or anything. It's actually there's like a very warm breeze, and it's actually really comfortable and temperate inside this hall. There's also there's like a balcony that just kind of wraps around the entirety of this place, and some of the doors are open, so you can see the exterior. Now, gathering around, you see Minister Lone. You also see Minister OG, as well as 2 other individuals. There's this very old Asian-looking man with a very long beard, and yeah, he just looks like a very, very old Asian man. All right, as well as this other.
Master Chifu!
You see, there's this human half. I should not be saying Asian. I should be saying Ranoan. There's this half Ranoan, powerful-looking man with very sleek black hair tied into like a knot, and he's extremely muscular. Yeah, and yeah. So there's a total of 4 of them, and they're currently just seated
So half
around the
Renoan.
table.
What's the other half? Is he half elf, half orc?
Make me a history check.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be some fuck ass race that we've like met one time.
Ouch.
He seems to have some kind of northeastern lineage. Yeah, like
Okay.
from the north, you know, like
Oh, he's Asian. Sheesh.
Yeah.
My goat. I saw what you posted, Aaron. Okay.
like cultures
you
from
hustle,
those in
baby.
the dire frost in other regions of the north, and yeah, a little bit of that.
Yeah, he's Asian. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
and
Anyway.
yeah, sorry. Yeah. So you're all currently being seated. So
Mhm.
yeah, they're just kind of like in the middle of talking with each other as you're all seated. And at a certain point, they begin settling down, and they look towards all of you. And why is this music so? This is not the right one. Let me fix it.
It's battle music.
So intense. God damn.
This is not the right music. This is battle music.
When that
We-
food comes out, can I detect poison and disease?
Huh? Okay. Do you want to cast it?
Yes, I would like to warn everyone though that I'm casting detect poison and disease for
Okay.
poison and or disease.
As you try to cast the
wait,
spell,
Axel.
you see that no magic
No,
comes out.
no! They don't like magic, How many times I have to take shit to listen?
It's fine.
But his soul's comprehend language is still up.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Racist.
interesting.
It's because you're immune to divination. It looks like.
Oh wait,
It could be that, or it could just be
maybe
that.
five
Or
head.
it could be that it just can't. It could just be that it can't dispel. It just
She can't
blocks the
see
cast.
me. I'm just an invisible blob.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. That's not it, but
I mean, how else is she sensing people? That's
probably
divination, though.
you know why it's probably a layer effect.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Possibly, if this is just her layer, but who knows?
But yeah, okay. So actually, yeah, you feel a bit
Or maybe like a
unnerved.
region effect.
You feel like Castolid is still with you. You can connect to that power, but for some reason it is unable to generate anything. Yeah, very odd. But either way, at this point in time, you see Minister Dong stands up and he goes, "Thank you all of you for coming today to join us in this occasion. The meals will be provided shortly, but before we do so, I would like you to meet the rest of the ministers, as who you'll be speaking with today. So, of course, you've met me, Minister Long. I look over this household, and I am chiefly responsible for a lot of the more technical or logistical matters regarding um, mobility placement of the ministers across the various towns and ensuring that there's proper oversight of the entire nation. And over here we have Minister OG, who is a newer one amongst us, but he is extremely smart, and he also has done a lot of contributions to our warfare strategies as well. And then next to him, we have Minister Torlak. This is pointing to the more powerful looking man. Because he is actually our chief general of the army. So he's a very important figure, and typically he would not be up here for. But today's discussion will have a lot to do with matters he might be interested in. So that is him. And then next to him, we have Minister Shin, who
Oh, it is over here.
the older,
There he
very old
is.
man. Yeah, and he just goes. He just continues. Yeah, and Minister Shin here. I presume you all received his note. So he is the one who sent it, and he is involved in a lot of our affairs with the southern region of our empire. Yeah. All right. So with that, I want to ask a few things. Actually, Minister Shin, you wanted to mention this. You can take it first. Minister Shin just
Oh
goes,
no.
What? What do you mean? Oh no.
I see a feeling where this might be going. Okay.
You were arrested for crimes against humanity.
Ah!
Damn,
Minister
I was
Shin,
still burning
you're
all those people
Twitter.
alive, but go back to me. Oops.
You should have
Minister
just burned them harder to
Shin
get rid of the
goes,
evidence, Sharon.
So I have received. I don't mean to come across as rash or anything, but apparently we have received news that the royal court of Uxire may be launching some kind of invasion on a country. are you familiar with any sort of a theme?
He's addressing Soul or the entire group.
The
The
entire
whole
group.
group, I think.
Okay. I look
Um,
at Shell.
And I know this is kind of forward, but I do believe that if we're going to have a conversation about these topics, we need to come clean, first and foremost. Make sure that we're on the same page here. As of course, although you are all members of Eguhaze, it is not like you necessarily owe them everything, right? You're mercenaries. So,
uh, hmm. Yeah,
if
I'll
there's
respond.
Mhm.
Okay. Keep going if you want. No issue.
Nothing.
Just double checking my notes.
He just kind of stops for a bit.
Um, frankly, I haven't heard anything about that, and I think it would be quite a strange move from Egohaze to go to war with you right now, with the whole change of leadership and trying to rebuild the struggling nation. It'd be very strange, and also,
Hang on. Where did it say that?
there was. I believe there was some communications that I had received, or rather intercepted, that had spoken of some aggression from your empire's end.
Excuse me. What, may have you say such a thing?
Hmm. Well, there was as I said, there were a few communications.
Where's the God? Where was it? I'm gotta read these fucking things. Okay.
Well,
Wait,
Why?
he's
Yeah.
asking if Eguhaze if Eguhaze would go to war with Manoa?
Yes,
Is he
we
asking?
heard there might be some thoughts about that happening, and well,
That
uh,
that you would attack first, or we would attack first?
no, that Agrax may potentially. You see, with all the challenge that we are currently facing with the war with Felicia, we can't afford to spread our forces any thinner, um, and it is. We're worried that Eguhaze, who has more numbers than even Felicia, will be able to cause problems to us.
I don't think that there should be any worry about that. Eguhaze doesn't, from what I could tell, the Eguhayan government doesn't really think about
they have more
Manoa in
concerns at
that
home.
way. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it.
Though, again, there was some. I wouldn't completely rule it out because, well, this is a personal theory of mine, but I think there have been some things going on, and some. I believe there might be some third party at work here trying to incite something, destabilizing the Eguhayan Empire, and trying to get them to go along with whatever their plot is. Though I can't be entirely sure, but just. I don't know. What makes you think that Eguhace would go to war?
You see, at least down south, we have noticed a group of Eguhean Ursa Majors, a whole squadron of them, even around 200 to 300 of them, battle at the Bohai's port, trying to take it over. I think that evidence is as incriminating as it can be.
Ohio's port.
Huh.
The highest port.
Bohai's
I
port.
have not heard of anything about the Ursa Majors going anywhere beyond the borders of the nation.
Well, we have deaths. We have a lot of lost supplies, a lot of destroyed buildings to prove for all this. I mean, and I don't know what else we could say. It's very clear, and they're very clearly Ursa Majors, wearing their armor of that with the insignia of individuals of Eguhes, and
Hang on.
I'm gonna
I
telepathy
believe
Soul.
there's a this again, while I cannot be certain, I do believe this is once again the act of a third party, as many merchants and traders from Eguhes have gone missing when they go over to different ports, and especially Bohai's port. And it's damaging the Eguhean trade. It's actually a major concern of the Empire.
well, perhaps it is these individuals that you mentioned that they make their way over to Bohai's port and they don't return because they're busy trying to destroy our port city. Perhaps there's the commander has some ulterior motive.
It's possible. We've seen it happen before where third parties influence portions of the army.
And if I may ask, could you describe more about the soldiers that were wearing the Ursa Major armor? Like, what was their makeup? Were there a lot of beastkin, humans, elves, dwarves?
Majority of them were beastkin. There were many Ursines as well as many Canises, and also these.
Tigresses?
There were one or two that known. Also, a lot of these hig-like creatures.
What did you say?
Hig.
Pig.
Hig-like
Pig.
creatures.
Yeah, yeah, those are pretty
Crofins.
common.
How interesting. The Egoan army is, unfortunately, due to issues in our recent past, have lost a lot of their Tigress forces to Felicia. The fact that there were Tigresses in the forces spells an interesting situation, at least. But
there
the
were
majority
only
of the
one or two of them. I'm sure they are mixed in with your population, correct?
majority of them left. But I suppose it is possible. Especially still
Hey,
to
off
stay in the
topic a bit.
military.
Off topic a bit. Can I turn on trucing just to see if we're being spied on?
Okay. You activate your grimacing and you look around and everything seems to be normal. Yeah.
Okay, sick.
But
Just
of
checking.
course, I am
How
not
about the
doubting
people?
your.
People seem pretty fine. Make me an insight check though. Yeah, let's roll with insight check real quick. Yeah, everyone seems to be pretty normal, listening very intently on what Sol has to say.
I just want to whisper to the group of, do you think it's possible possession? Like
Oh.
some of the soldiers might get possessed or something, started to attack.
No. We can,
No?
We can discuss this. We can
Alright.
talk to the Empire later and see about that. I don't know. Just find this. I mean, once we have an opportunity, we could try to send a communication back to the Empire and see what their perspective on this is.
All right, very well. That will definitely be good. A lot of the communication that we have has been cut off. Actually, some of our direct contacts have been killed. So it has been very difficult for us to keep in touch with some of the royal court officials. Also, there was some kind of election that happened recently, correct? A big one.
Yes, there
to be
was.
exact, with a new ruler. So there, of course, you all are undergoing some transitional phase. So it's been very busy for you all and very difficult for us to reach out, especially with all the turmoil that we have been facing. Not to even mention the Heilan that has been causing problems in our central empire.
I see. Could you tell us the name of the source that you either lost contact with or died? Especially if they sound like they're part of the courts of Berkshire.
Unfortunately, he looks at one of the other administrators. I don't think we have a name.
Huh?
Me when I lie.
Can Soul be like, are these guys for real?
Make an insight check.
Ain't no way. Okay, whatever.
Nothing seems to be
We know the truth.
strange.
Other than the very strange statement they just said. But Soul just nods and says, I see. That's a shame then. Because I do know of a couple deaths within the Berkshire courts. Perhaps that's what happened, but
Nevertheless,
You know,
regardless.
yeah.
Actually, you
Let's-
mentioned something that you earlier were mentioning that you had struggled with enchantment magic and control over some of your officials. How recent was that?
Oh, these were stories of the past, and at this point,
Ah.
the Minister Torlak kind of comes in and goes, in about 3 dozen years ago, there has been an attempted coup on the government or the Council of Ranoan, and an attempted murder of the Emperor as well. During this time, we were unable to stop these forces. There's something about two of them. Two of these ministers, they were working against us, and rather for some forces deeper in the mountains, some kind of Fey-ish entity, and due to these reasons, we were on the verge of collapse, but we were able to stop it with the support of some of our dragon compatriots who have since then guided us forth.
I see.
Can you circle that on the map? Where in the mountains?
The mountains is the Venetians.
The Venetians mountains.
Yeah,
It's
like
the-
where in the Venetian?
Just deeper. He doesn't
Where
really
in
know. He doesn't really know.
Okay.
You sound so disappointed, Andrew.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, the Fae. That's fascinating. It's very rare for the creatures of the Feywild to come about like that. Was it an elder Fae? I believe there's certain ones that create courts and become powerful. Was it one of them?
Rockfey.
A very
Rockfey.
powerful one to completely sure it's a very powerful one, but the precise nature or name, of course, we still to this day do not know.
Hmm.
Fascinating. How strange it is for a Fae to care so much about the outside.
Of course.
They must have had something to gain. Quite
It's-
dearly, but
yes, and it seems that once again strife comes upon our empire from the northern and central regions itself. This, do you know anything about this Hayland creature?
Elon. Ever heard of that?
That it's the thing that
The
the guy
post-
was preaching about.
Yeah, the
or yapping.
poster. Okay.
No, I'm afraid to say we don't know too much about this creature.
Didn't they say that it doesn't like light? Like it only comes out at night, and to protect yourself with candles and lavender.
Yes.
Make me a religion check. Axel.
Get him, Andrew.
Religion.
Uh.
Okay. You recall that lavender itself is a very commonplace flower of this plane of Elysium, and that it's a bit interesting that these creatures seem to be repelled by that.
Maybe we should ask Magnus to look into lavender.
Okay.
Wait, what? I'm just gonna ask the Chinese people.
Wait, but OG
hey.
is clearly Japanese.
This might not be your area of expertise, but do you guys know why extraplanar stuff wouldn't like lavender? Because that's what the person with the poster said.
At this point in time, they all just kind of pause for a bit, and then Minister OG comes in and goes, "Oh, of course, yes, these flowers, they have an origin tied to." At this point, he just kind of like looks at you and kind of tilts his head a little bit, and then just kind of taps his head.
Oh, he knows? Okay, shit. I'll telepathy him.
Okay, and he speaks to you and goes,
Wait, who did I just telepathy? OG?
OG.
Okay.
Yeah. He goes, I told you not to speak of what did the do-nots, yeah. I told you not to speak of the do-nots.
I didn't say that word. The do-nots.
Yeah, at this point he kind of exits the connection and he just goes, oh yes, the creatures of these of extraplanar origins tend to be repelled by lavender, as we have seen through many investigations and studies. And he just kind of nods, and the other ministers can nod alongside him.
Yeah, but like,
yes.
what part of the makes things hated?
We don't know precisely what. It's just based on evidence that is the case.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of why, it's quite fortunate that you have an effective ward against this beast.
Is there a place we can buy lavender?
It is not necessarily the best thing to fend off this creature, we still know it attacks those who have it. It just seems less inclined to do so.
I see. Well, better than nothing, I guess.
Okay.
Hmm.
And,
No.
Mhm.
Mm. No. This. This beast. How long has it been troubling your region for specifically?
It has been troubling us for a collective total of 2 months.
Hmm.
But that is only since direct reports of sightings have. Rather, this creature we suspect has been a problem to us for over a year and a half, as things have been very odd throughout the Empire, and, well, there's been a lot of stories of people going missing and just other unexplainable events. And now that we know the nature of this creature, and we have seen the kind of uh, the corpses that it leaves behind, the soulless corpses, well, we suspect that it has tied back to that long ago.
Hmm.
And
I see.
unfortunately, throughout all this time, we do not have the means of research. Uh, Even our wise sages are unable to find information on it. It's unfortunate because, well, at this point in time, Minister Leong speaks up and he goes, "Yeah, we were talking about this as well, and how this since this creature here is like extraplanar from a different plane, uh, apart, if we are somehow able to come into contact with some powerful extraplanar creature, they may perhaps have be able to actually tell us because they might be more familiar with each other. But unfortunately, the only strange creatures around here are the dragons."
Hmm. As far as you know.
Yes, as far as we know.
Mhm.
I
Like,
mean,
Soul's gonna
more
think a
like
little bit.
extraplanar friends, those that we can ask for information. We don't
Hmm.
have any of that.
Guys, let's go talk to the mind flayers.
No, let's talk to our fucking beholder friend, I guess. But Soul's gonna think, how well does she think, like, she suggests that they just banish the thing? Can't they? It's an extraplanar creature. Like,
Well, you have to actually be around it to banish it.
yeah, but, like, could she suggest that, or do you think it's not gonna go out well? She's gonna think for a second.
I think the biggest issue is that they don't know where it is and they can't find it.
That's fair. Okay, so we'll say nothing then.
Well, has there been any pattern to its attacks that you know of? Or anything like that?
Is a challenge because uh, um, whenever we begin to notice some kind of pattern, we inform Torlak to send his, the various generals of our army to be standing in certain towns and cities, anticipating this next attack. Unfortunately, the next attack happens to be a completely different area. It seems like it's just everywhere and is constantly able to escape our grasp, but we have never seen anything like this before.
I see. I wonder if. I wonder if it's reacting to your movements or if it's just so intelligent that it knows to change its pattern so every so often.
Torlac speaks up. We considered that the problem is that this creature, it is somehow. You see the method that I go about dispatching my generals. We do so in private manners. We used to send letters to them from city to city, but eventually that became uh, futile because we worry these messages might be intercepted by those who might be connected to these threat. So since then, we send messengers on horses to pretend they're just normal citizens to deliver the message to the generals. And then even that does not seem to stop it, and we then go for another stealthy approach. We have been able to convince one of our sages to speak to some of the creature who was able to speak to the creatures of the region to deliver the message directly. Creatures, not even humans or elves or any of us. Somehow this creature still knows where we go. This other day, we were plotting out on this map, our war map. Hopefully, so maybe at some point in time you can come across my chambers. I can show it to you, but on our war map, we were anticipating this attack on this pair of 4 cities, no, 4 towns, Sathalon, as well as, let me see. Yeah, we could have defended Sathilon, Vitra, Undai, Antelau, 4 different towns around the same area pattern of attack, and we didn't have enough forces to defend all of them, so we sent them to Vitra, Undai, and Antelau. Unfortunately, somehow this creature knew to attack Sathilon.
Well, there was a time when we faced a similar issue, and perhaps this creature, I don't know, it has to know, right? It seems like it has some way of knowing, even though you've taken all possible steps to cover up your actions.
At this point, OG steps up, and he goes, pardon me, but what do you mean by you faced a similar situation before?
There was a time in Eguhes when there was a group attacking some cities around the Empire, and long story short, it turns out that there was someone on the inside who was telling them.
Right. Well, that cannot be the case here. As an absolute fact, we have the guidance and guardian, Electra, to look over all of us within, any of the important meeting palaces, such as this one, or the Imperial Palace, or the Sunset Palace. Wherever we go, she is watching us and is there to protect us from any creature that may go in and try to as an insider for whoever. We have considered that possibility, and it cannot be the case.
I see. It is no wonder you're struggling so much with this. It is quite the conundrum.
Absolutely. I do not want to compare our methods necessarily with those of Eguhage, but I believe that because of our dragons, our defense is a lot more rigorous than them.
That's definitely accurate. The blessings of the dragons is immense and offers you great boons.
Shell, I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
No. It's not fair. I'm getting mind read. Help.
They're licking the mind.
I want to know.
These are legendary resistance.
I want to know if you truly believe this, or are you trying to flatter? What are like? Do you? I want you to tell me you're probing into your thoughts right now on this exact
Like,
situation right now. What is Shell thinking about right now? Tell me what Derek, Shell, whoever's thinking about right now in regards to this.
he's thinking about that this creature, while we're not 100% sure what it is, he's thinking about the possibility that it's Cthulhu. And if that's possible, like if his powers would like allow him to be where people aren't. Or maybe if his powers would allow him to be shielded from the dragon's detection.
Okay, sounds good. Make me a wisdom check too.
Okay. God damn, why do we suck, guys?
Okay. Alright, carrying on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I think I finished my
Okay.
fucking...
Does anyone else want to add any?
I think I'm chill.
Same.
Anyways, just in preparation for the meeting tomorrow with the Emperor, who, by the way, at this point in time, he just kind of says, see, with all due respect to the Emperor, he is actually still a young juvenile, and he, to be completely frank, we here do not believe he yet has the ability to take the appropriate steps to solving the problems of our nation. So tomorrow is more of a formality thing. He officially wants to meet you all and sign off on the imperial decree to send you off to do things. But the majority of the decisions he will make will be dependent on us. So we just want to make sure in this meeting we know what steps you all are taking moving forward in regards to this. Would you be able to enlighten us there?
Yes. In regards to this,
what was the name of the beast again?
The Heilan.
The Halon? I'm gonna butcher this for fun.
in regards to
Plan.
your beast, the Helan, we are. I think we're gonna have to take a little while to formulate a plan, given how difficult this situation is. But I think our first step will be to see if we can divine any information about it. But I'm not optimistic about that. And then probably try to do as much research to find out if this creature is something that is perhaps in lore somewhere, but honestly, it's difficult to say what our next step will be for certain because it's so difficult to track down this creature. In regards to the whole Eguhean situation, I think we'll just communicate with Eguhes and see what their perspective is on it, and then plan our next steps.
Very well. Mr. Lung speaks up. Well, it sounds that you all have quite a bit of planning to do. Of course, tonight you have some time to think about it, and tomorrow when we regroup again, of course, please let us know if there's any new updates.
Of course.
Minister OG continues. May I add one suggestion?
Yes.
Currently, we think that perhaps this Heilan creature, it has been moving south for quite a while. but we're trying to do a thing where we don't defend our next southern cities, because if we do so, it will just redirect its paths. We're trying to predict it and actually defend some other cities further away from that location, leaving the next city bare. We want to know if you think that is a good idea or not.
What are you hoping to gain out of this?
We're trying to cause less deaths in this empire.
How
But you
does
already
this?
said that the creature seems to know which towns you defend or not.
Indeed.
This
How
is a
does this?
gamble.
Yeah.
But perhaps down south. What down south, by the way? If you can give me like a name of a town.
Fortunately, the next town would be Anseli.
Ooh.
Ansling, huh? Interesting. Because would it not be possible that you do this maneuver? However, we as a party of Eclipse could go down to Ansling as a contingency plan. Per se, the creature does indeed know that your armies are moving to defend other towns. They would not know that the party of Eclipse is going to Ansling to just check things out. If it does indeed turn towards Ansling, we could keep it in check. And if it does not, we could do our own reconnaissance and investigation there regardless.
Korlak goes, an excellent idea if you are planning to go to Ansling already, but how are you planning to get more information on the Heilan?
That's a difficult conundrum. The Heilan seems like it's a very elusive creature. I will try to contact some of my outside sources, but it would be difficult to communicate with them over such a long distance. But I do think it is possible I could get a little bit of information that way.
Look, if you can get any information on this creature, it would be the best thing that anyone can do for any of us. None of us have any clue on how to deal with this creature. And to be completely honest here, this creature because it has been getting stronger and stronger over time, we actually feel like it is more of a necessity that we put a stop to it earlier on, even if it means the sacrifice of a city or two. Because
That ruthless calculus.
Because even if we defend Ansling, for example, to the fullest of an extent, which, by the way, I do not know if you know what Ansling now holds. Over the course of the last 6 months or maybe 2 years ago, we have been setting up a huge amount of fortresses there, led by many of the most excellent generals of our army. They're all stationed in Ansling now. So even if we put all our efforts in there to defend the city, well, that is only going to prolong the problem, because then the creature, this Heilan, will move to some other place, destroy there, and extend this prolonged this problem, will prolong this problem, and we'll never, and as it gets stronger and stronger, we need anything that can cut it off by the head right now.
Why not mass produce lavender then?
Like you said, it just doesn't like it particularly, but it doesn't actually thwart it. But I understand your conundrum. We'll try to find information through our sources, but I do believe perhaps with this methodology and our party of Eclipse going to Ansling, if the creature does attack it, we have methods to make sure it doesn't escape.
Yep.
Minister Leon goes, and what methods may you be speaking about?
They are blinding.
It's called magic.
He just kind of nods.
Well-
He goes, well, explain some more, please. I just want to know what kind of skills are you all capable of, because, I mean, I have lived for quite some time. Over my many years of living, I have seen incredible feats done by individuals like yourself, and I don't wish for any of you to throw your life away in a situation that could have easily been prevented.
That is fair. To keep it from going away, usually when any creature like such does like a teleportation spell to get out, there's a very easy way to counter it just as, but in case there's no line of sight per se, you need to be able to see them. If we could drag the creature to a particular area that has been warded off preemptively, it takes a little while to cast it, but you can create a region where creatures cannot teleport in and out of it. If you can lure it there and fight it there, then it will soon find that it has no escape mechanism, and we can kill it quickly.
And how do you know that these would be able to work? Is it because of creatures you have fought in the past?
I don't believe I've used it against a creature, mainly a powerful spellcaster who utilized spatial manipulation magic very often.
These creatures are very different from powerful spellcasters like yourself. How are you certain that their abilities are rather similar to that of what you faced?
I'll figure it out.
There's no guarantee. That's why we need to do more research on it. But I do know there exists magic that is made with creatures in mind. Not necessarily just basic run-of-the-mill teleportation, but actually binding a creature to this plane. Or the reverse of permanently removing it from a plane.
At this point in time,
It may take me a little while, but I could try to get access to that magic.
Minister OG then speaks in. He goes, no, look. I think you're all getting the wrong point here. Just start looking at the other ministers, and then looks back at Yuso and goes, so I actually think that I know what kind of magic you're talking about. I think it could be very effective against this creature. If you want, I can talk to you later about some things I have learned about where this, well, just some things regarding this that might help take this creature down. I did apologies to other ministers, but I hope you can trust me here, as you've seen what kind of things I've said in the past and what has come out of it. Believe me when I say I do think it is more important to save the lives of our civilians rather than sacrificing them just to prolong a problem, rather to cut the problem short. How do we even know that we can do that? Right? Rather, we need to be there for our people. Where are your honors? And the other individuals, they just kind of like quiet down for a moment. Minister Leon goes, Minister OG has a point. I don't know if all of you. By the way, Minister OG here, as I mentioned before, he was rather new to the council, and but we bring him here because he has demonstrated that he has advised General Torlak as well as many of our other brilliant generals on some war strategies, and has greatly slowed down the invasion of the Felician army. So we do like to take his opinions into account, even though they tend to contrast ours. And Minister OG goes, of course, again, I'm speaking from the best interest of the people. right. And then he looks back at you all.
Very interesting, Minister OG. I look forward to speaking to you.
At this point in time, Minister OG just goes, "Excuse me, I need to use the restroom." And he's just going to go ahead and leave the
Okay.
room. Yeah.
He's gonna go into the bathroom and cast magic like Axel.
Dude,
And
that's
then
what
he's gonna
he's
get
definitely
murked.
doing. It. Bro is a
Bro's
spellcaster
gonna
with a
get
capital S, bro.
You're right.
Alright, it's your turn.
Me,
That
when I'm a
reminds me, I must
spellcaster in a
also go
region that hates
bathroom.
magic.
Oh, actually, you go to use the restroom too?
Yeah, I kind of want to, but
What?
because I've always been suspicious of OG.
Bro, you're
Those
both
guys-
just in there banging out spells left and right.
Well, I
You
can't
two
cast
people
magic.
can't use the
but-
restroom at the same time.
What?
You don't know
They
he
don't
casts
they only have a
I'll be
single
outside.
restroom?
You don't know he casts magic.
Yeah, I don't, so I'm just gonna go bathroom.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. The bathroom break. We're just taking a small recess,
Mhm.
especially if multiple people need to use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have soul. I'll have soul mental link.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, what happened with my mage hand,
Going to take a
Shuggy?
shit.
What about your mage hand? What
I
did you
tried to
do?
conjure
Did you
my
cast
invisible
magic?
mage hand very
Oh,
quickly to see if
what
I can
did you
cast
say that?
magic.
I didn't see that.
Oh, as
been
I
a
said
while
in
ago,
chat, I'm
chat.
sorry.
Oh yeah, you cast your mage hand, yes.
Soul's immune!
She don't know. She don't know about the secret fairy technology. Wait, so I can do skill empowerment. It's
The
over for these
Gigarismer.
guys. Me want to convince them to give us 10 trillion gold for killing Heilan.
Dude, I wanna fucking I wanna give myself the Riz, but I can't.
Hey,
Uh,
if I
Also,
hear
have they
if I'm
said
in the,
anything in?
Yeah.
Sorry.
while I'm near the bathroom, can you just tell me if I hear chanting like of spellcasting within the bathroom?
Okay, sure. So you're going to the bathroom, and you're outside. You just kind of like wait for him to
Yeah,
finish using the
I'm
restroom.
waiting. It's
Okay, I don't know where role play
I
this
can
out,
go
but
there.
You're
Okay.
listening
All right, you
extraordinarily
listen. Make me a
closely.
This is
perception
important.
check.
Oh no. You're gonna hear
Yeah,
something,
this
but
is
it ain't
important to me.
magic.
I hear clapping. I hear clapping.
Hey yo.
Yeah, you put your ear to the door, and all of a sudden you hear footsteps, and before the door opens, and he's standing right there, and he goes, "Axel, what are you doing here?"
Move aside. I have to shit.
Of course. And he just kind of walks out and closes the door. Yeah, you're
Okay.
inside.
Doesn't smell like
Wait, no, I
magic.
can cast magic, but like, no, I was gonna be like, oh yeah, can I amplify the sound with thaumaturgy? It's like,
Okay.
Yeah, you're inside the restroom now. Yeah.
no, I can magic.
Yeah, you just can't. Yeah, you're in the restroom now, and yeah, you just. Actually, make a perception.
Is there
check for me.
is there
Yeah, is there what?
is there residue of ritual?
Okay,
Is
make
there
a-
residue
make
of
a, make a perception check.
Andrew!
Oh, brother.
Okay.
I rolled two
You notice it
16s. I
smells
rolled
kind of
two
smoky
twos.
in here.
Oh. He's an
Oh, he was
addict.
smoking.
Smoke break.
Can I tell what kind of smoke?
Smoky.
Huh?
Can I tell what kind of smoke? Like what from
Uh,
what plant or
Make me
Tobacco,
a nature
weed.
check.
Do we got a bit of that fentanyl in there?
Yeah,
Huh?
it's hard. It's a weird kind of smoke where breathing it in actually doesn't feel bad at all. Just kind of breathe it in and you just kind of
well
shake it
yeah,
out a little
I love
bit.
drugs. I mean, what?
Yeah.
most things that are lighter have residue like on the ground. Can I put that shit in like a vial? there's
Okay,
residue?
looking around. Okay, yeah, you see a little bit of it. But then as you pick it up,
Yeah,
it
I'll
just
put that
kind
in
of
a
like
vial.
disappear, like some of the smoke, it just kind of dissipates into actual smoke and it just kind of disappears.
Hmm. I've never seen this before. No.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. I've never seen this. I'll ask Soul later. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm gonna just mental soul. Yeah, he was smoking in here or something. Just smoking here, and I found some residue and it turned to smoke. It was weird. Anyway.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, disconnect. Oh my god, I don't want to hear that.
Okay.
What type of smoke? Wait, hold on. Let me get a whiff. Let me get a whiff. Let me get hit.
Wait, there it is. You have no idea what's happening
Whoa,
here.
whoa.
Okay, but,
All your
He
Axel
just
says-
mentally knew
right now.
that drugs was going on, right? And he's all like, "Sheesh."
The fake wild senses were tingling.
Yeah. Alright, so wait, Axel, you're just gonna finish taking number 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never had Chinese food before.
Oh my god.
Yeah, alright. So you go ahead and just kind of open the door and you begin to leave. You turn to the right, down the hallway, you see the other people kind of there. And then all of a sudden you feel something, just like a bit of instinct or something. You just kind of turn
Not
to the
again.
left and you see OG is standing right there. It's so weird. You literally just walked out, and usually you're so perceptive of everything, but you didn't see him just standing right to the left of you. You look this way out, and he's just standing right there, tall,
This guy's
6 to 7 foot back. He's just standing there. He's just kind of like
this guy is
his-
so suspicious.
his arms are just
Especially
folded.
with the guy.
Yeah.
No. Even Kukulu.
Yeah, what
Cool.
about him?
His specialty is non-detection.
Yeah, it is.
And I have 28 passive perception.
Jesus Christ, Andrew. Yeah, Uchi's kind of sus,
Anyway,
but
he's just standing there, and he just kind of looks and goes, "Let's go back to the restaurant."
huh?
Yeah. No, he said to the rest of them, not back to the restroom.
Okay. Dude, if Axel got jumped in a bathroom again,
We're walking back. Just so you know, I did wash my hands. I washed my hands.
I would hope you did so, yes.
Oh, why are you sharing this information? Like, what the fuck?
At this point in time, you kind of return to the rest of the group. Which, by the way, what is everyone talking about?
we're talking about.
We're
Wait,
talking
so
about.
all-
They're talking about.
Wait,
they're like,
so
souls,
are
like,
we
people on
actually
the-
going to go to Ansling, or do we not want to go to Ansling?
I mean, it depends on the information we receive tonight. I will try to get in contact with our various sources, but depending on what they could find in the next few days, I still believe that it's the right decision to go down there. It's better than sitting around and hoping for the best.
May I ask which towns were attacked recently? Are they in that direction?
Who you asking?
Yeah,
People.
Okay, yeah. They go, no, Torlak goes, are you talking about the attacks by Heilan towards Ansling?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so, they attacked the town of Avalon, a pretty big town, and that is the most recent one. And then before that was the town of, if I recall correctly, is Kabachi? Something. Yes.
I see. Well, I suppose that's good enough. I just want to go down there. If we're going that direction, I figure we might as well visit the towns and see for ourselves.
Of course. Well, I think that we kind of have a good summary so far of everything that we want to share with you. Is there anything you want to ask about us? Anything at all?
Mm,
Wait, actually, you're not there yet.
I was about. Okay, I was like, I was gonna be like, did you wash your hands, OG?
No, okay.
Okay.
You don't do weird, okay.
Let me see them
I
fingers.
just wanted to make sure. But I know possibly y'all can't speak for the entirety of your nation, but Ranoa has no interest in starting any war with Eguhes or Felicia for the matter. You just want peace for the time being?
Of course, we just want the ability to, reinstate the empire as it is. We were currently in the middle of doing so before the Felician people begin attacking us, and we would love to be able to return to such a state.
Excellent. I just
I-
wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
Of course.
That is great to hear.
Mhm. All right. At this point in time, OG returns with Axel. Okay, and yeah. At this point, the Minister Leung just goes, all right, well, it seems that we have finished discussing everything we need to. So I think we'll go ahead and get on with our dinner now. At this point, the food is beginning to arrive, and yeah, they bring all kinds of very, very delicious foods. There's a lot of rice and noodles and pork
Whoa.
chop and wontons. I was kidding.
Okay.
Just some Ranoan cuisine, which they here actually they grow a lot. It seems a lot of various beans and also rice, and so there's a lot of base of beans and rice in kind of their food. Which is a lot more kind of like healthier food. You recall in Eguhes, he tends to eat a lot more like large meats here, but they seem to be a lot more healthy with their food choices.
Mm-hmm.
I would like.
Very delicious.
Just eat a good
Oh.
berry.
I would like the orange chicken, please.
It's actually red chicken.
Okay.
I
like
should
the
be
general
report.
crew
What?
chicken.
Pink chicken?
The red sauce is superior orange sauce. Okay.
I want the pink chicken. Shiggy.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Raw?
Yeah.
Food poisoning time.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Chuck
can I get
can
a
probably
fork?
handle it. But yeah, okay. So the food
Hey,
comes
yo,
out, and you all just enjoy a nice dinner. And at this point, all the ministers are kind of beginning to head off to kind of like their own separate rooms. Actually, Minister Torlak is heading out a little bit earlier. He's going back to kind of his keep itself, his own home. But then Minister Leong, as well as Minister OG, will be staying here during the night. And yeah, Minister Shin is also leaving too, shortly after Torlak leaves.
Okay.
You all, by the way, have the guest room, very, very large guest room filled with like 5 to 6 beds. I mean, those are like connected units, not just one room with 5 to 6 beds, but just a whole space, and a very nice balcony view also of the outside.
I got the balcony.
Smoking.
What do you mean smoke? This is what I've smoked. I've been sober for how long have it been?
Sure.
I've been sober for long enough.
I believe you.
I hear from you struggling over there using the chopsticks, okay? All right. Listen. Listen. All right. I'm the host here. I'm the guide. All right. I get the balcony. It's not too hot.
We're just doing this in front of the ministers, right?
No. This is you're in
No.
your room, I suppose.
Okay, nice. Whatever, Downess. If you want it, you want it.
Yeah.
But this is going to be such a pain. I have to get planner binding.
I have.
I'm sure there's a better way to deal with it, Sol. If we can stop this beast from teleporting away, I can keep it from running away, and I'm sure we can handle it then.
Yes. Andrew, by the way, you were talking binary
Honestly, I
language
think
for
our
a second.
biggest issue is actually finding it in the first place.
That's true. But I really think it's going to attack Ansling.
It's certainly possible. But who knows?
What were you going to say, Andrew?
Oh my god, we don't hear
We
you.
can't hear you. We
We
can't
don't
hear you.
hear you. We don't hear you. No.
No, we
was
can't
saying,
hear you. Oh,
what
there we
if
go. There we go.
wait, can I have the bed?
Oh god damn it! He said bed and then it didn't want to finish the sentence.
Oh.
He's trying to communicate with us. I
Rose,
can
I
still hear
had
his
closest
voice.
window.
Oh, I hear him again. Oh, you want to go to the
We
closest
hear
window?
you.
Bed closest to the window.
I have the
Oh, can I
window.
have the
What?
bed closest to the
is
window?
ba-
Yeah, sure, you can.
Oh, I thought I had the one closest to the window. Wait,
Well, I
what?
thought you're outside.
Oh,
On the
whoa! What?
balcony.
No,
I thought-
what? No, I call
thought.
it the bed next. The bed next to the balcony.
Oh, well, there's like one on either side. There's multiple rooms.
Oh,
You'll-
okay,
you'll-
got it.
Yeah.
He wanted to sleep out on the balcony because he's a homeless man.
Okay.
Wait, planner binding is not the one I want. What is the one I want?
You want private sanctum? Question.
I have it.
Magic circle.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Dude, magic circle is so small.
Yeah, it's 10-foot radius. We might be cooked, guys.
I'm pretty sure it says if the creature is bigger than large, it doesn't work. Sharon, just use fucking private sanctum.
I know. That's what I planned on doing. So we have to lure it to the private sanctum area.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty. Honestly, that's pretty easy. You don't have to make it have the dark wall.
Yeah.
Either way.
But don't you think it's suspicious? I was talking magic, and OG knew exactly what I was talking about. In fact, he seemed quite zealous, almost.
Yeah, I was thinking he knows
Yeah.
a bit too much about magic. They don't teach that in the curriculum over here.
I mean, you would know. I think
Yeah, I would know.
he's versed in the arcane. For whatever reason. I do know some tieflings know a little bit of innate magic,
Yeah.
but that's neither here or there.
Yeah. Okay, can I ask you real quick? Those attacks that's going on in the borders. Do you think that was like genuinely planned by Felicia and what's
I
this
don't think
place-
they're planned by Felicia. I think there's a different group at work here. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm thinking
when
that too.
again, so when I was at when I was in, I'm not sure how much it matters, but I'm still wondering if the dragon's watching us.
Possibly.
Well, if you are, hello, dragon. Anyway, when I was in Urksire, there was some. Remember those notes that what was that?
Dragon
Sir
Warrior?
Roy, I think was the guy.
Speaking of, just talking about.
Yeah.
They were talking about the damages to the Empire and how they were sort of hoping for its fall, and there was something about mercenaries, if I remember correctly, and something I remember very strongly is that they were speaking of prisoners, Eguhean prisoners.
That's what I was thinking the forces that didn't team attack there were just not actually the Egohan army at all. It was not the
course,
Ursa
they're
Majors. It was
definitely
someone
not the
pretending to be them.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
you
thinking
could
that.
ask. You could ask someone with magic.
Yes,
of course.
I need to communicate with well, first I need to communicate to who would know about the army relations. It would be
Who was in charge of that?
Army relations is Aurora Vixen.
Okay, I need to dream Vixen. Is she an elf?
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay. Nice.
Hmm.
There was a chief general.
And I don't think we're gonna be able to talk to Vestuviar or anyone related to Vestuviar either.
Why not?
Oh, maybe the luminaries, but
I know there was a lot of elves there, but is there someone I could possibly sending or speak to could talk to Vestuviar about the Heilang?
I can talk for the stead of you all. Make me a
Yeah.
make me a history check.
Okay. She's not there. She's back at Egues.
yeah.
History. Let me find it really quick. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. So, okay. I think you know this much that Vestuviar, I mean, you have not spoken to Vestuviar before, and I don't know if you
No,
You
I've
don't talk
spoken to
to him.
Vestuviar.
well,
briefly.
okay, sure, yes, okay, sure. But not like directly about any matters, right? But
Have I?
have you? What do you guys talk to Vestuviar about?
No, Soul. Did she talk to Vestuviar?
I don't know. I don't think
No.
so. When did you talk to Vestuviar?
Oh,
We just
Are you
researched
sure?
at the library.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think
really? I thought he taught me something.
no, Vestuviar didn't teach you anything. Did he teach you any? What did he
Okay.
teach you? No, oh, okay. You read stuff. So you didn't talk to him. He gave you the resources, and then you studied it yourself. No.
Yeah, I'm just basing this off the handout you gave me.
Oh,
It
yeah, no.
spoke like a Vestuviar.
Yeah, so it's like his magic, but you didn't talk to him.
Okay.
Right? Like when you're at the Moonshade Accord, remember how like you had to kind of walk up to the guy and you gotta
Yeah.
like bow down and like ask for stuff and then the books appear. Yeah. So
Okay.
so what you noticed is since you have not spoken to the studio, but you've talked to some luminaries who have directly spoken and generally
You don't need to speak to him directly, just to be clear.
Yeah.
You can just ask someone to research the
yeah.
library.
And generally, if Vestuviar has spoken directly to some people before, and a lot of them they go a little bit insane. But some of them though are fine. But then you've heard a little bit about that before. But in order to do so, you need to apparently have some kind of great cause or reason, something that Vestuviar is interested in, and then only then will he speak directly to you.
Okay, but I don't need to speak directly to Vestuviar. I just need someone to ask a question on my behalf to Vestuviar.
You know,
Okay,
we can.
just like a minor
We're
question.
just talking about the Heilan, right, Sharon?
Yeah,
Can't
I just want to learn about the Heilan.
Isn't it just? I think you're wording this really weirdly. You should just because it's just researching in the funny place. That's it. Guys.
Huh? Sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I don't either.
Sorry, because Sharon's saying that she's wants someone to ask Vestuviar, but I feel like that's coming across wrong. I think it's more like she wants someone to go to the archives and just do some research for us.
The archives are Vestuviar.
Yeah, but you're not talking to him. You kind of are, but
Hey, wait, I know. Wait, I have a sending stone for the House of Irek, Visor.
Yeah, I know. It's just by the way, it's just someone. Just is it possible if someone could do a little bit of research down there for us? Shuggy? I mean,
Oh,
there's,
you're asking me?
Thaddeus.
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Well, that's what Sharon was asking.
You tell me. I'm just saying, Sharon, that.
Okay.
So if you want to, so the way things work is depending. I mean, you could surely ask somebody to do research for you, but the extent to which what they can research is only stuff that the archives contains, and not necessarily as much as you could get.
That's more It's more than enough, really. Yeah, I could work
Try
with that.
sending Magnus if it's possible to concatenate the anti-extraplanar quality of.
Concentrate the.
Concentrate. Sorry,
Okay.
I said concatenate. Concentrate the anti-extraplanar ladder and weaponize it. You want to communicate this through sending because this is a long conversation to be had.
You're not hip like me. You don't have dream.
Max is an elf, Sharon.
Oh yeah. Fuck off.
Okay. All right. What do you want to say? Can I?
That.
Okay. So you just send it to. Okay. So you pull the sending stone, or you don't have to pull it. You can just cast sending, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So is it possible to concentrate anti-extraplanar quality of lavender? All right. He kind of just responds, going like, lavender. I will look into it first of all before I can attempt to weaponize or concentrate anything. Research and science, after all, needs to go through many phases of trial and testing first. That's what you receive.
He takes 1 psychic damage. Every time Andrew sends an image, they just take damage. Okay.
It's like the equivalent of getting sent a dick pic or something.
Ew.
Also, I believe, well, no guarantees, but when we get to Avalon, I will try to get any information. I think I might be able to find something out when we get there.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I think. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's about all I have to say.
Okay. All right then. Okay, so that's yeah. I mean, you're all getting prepared to go for your long rest, essentially. So if that's all there is to discuss left, is there an info hub from Renoa?
Wait, guys.
Well, you're not in the core city anymore, but you kind of
Yeah,
recall
Sharon?
you think. Oh.
What if I use contact other planes?
You know, I was actually thinking about that. So contact other plane is super good.
I have it.
How do you have it?
Andrew
How
also.
did you get it?
Andrew also has.
I told you I was gonna get it. If you scroll up in our DMs, I've listed all the spells I've got.
Okay.
Sharon, just make sure if you do that to do it last, so you go insane and then take a nap.
And then I that's what I'm about to do.
Well, just do it after you do your dreams and your sendings.
Yes. I need Andrew awake so he can what's it called? He can bless me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, bless or resistance for the 1d4.
Yeah, resistance will work too. Who am I contacting?
You can also ask for wait. You can also ask for Darrenus to be awake because he has the bend luck.
Yeah, I could help you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to help you, or are you good on your own?
Yeah, I would like some help. Especially because Soul never casted this before.
Circle of power. No, wait, Sharon has advantage on this saving throw.
Because it's a spell?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, a D4, you know, it's always useful.
Yeah, I'll take
It
that
is
D4 though.
We take the D4. Anyway.
Sorry, just to finish answering Axel's question and his question. Yeah. I mean, if you spent time around town looking for an info hub, you might be able to find one, but you weren't looking for one earlier, and you're also inside the place now, the palace. Okay.
Yeah, but again,
So,
Andrew
what are we
also has
doing?
commune, so yeah. Okay.
Okay, Soul would like to. Can I sending someone from the House of Irek or like the Moonshade Accord to do a little
Thaddeus
bit of
or
research
sorry, not
about?
Tell
Thaddeus.
me a person to do it to.
Luminary. What's the head luminary's name? That guy.
Luminary.
Flavius.
Flavis? Yeah.
You could do him and just ask him like, hey, could you do this or get someone to do this? Thanks, man.
Okay. He was an elf, I think, so I'll send it him.
Okay.
Something like. I'm just gonna type it out. I'm gonna butcher his name, but I'll pronounce it correctly. Don't worry about it.
You know, the fun thing about Contact Other Plane is we can keep casting.
I don't want to go insane, okay?
Hey, if you go insane, you'll just take a nap. It's fine.
Okay. Well, Soul doesn't want to go insane.
Okay. Come on,
Wait,
you
so
have
what am I supposed to ask him? Research the creature known as Hey Lan, but like that's a name they
that's
gave the
a
creature.
regional name, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like,
Maybe
and I
just
don't know
search up
anything
on.
about this thing.
Maybe you can sending him tomorrow once we know more, or if we know more, like details about the creature.
I mean, don't we have the
Organ
picture of it? Like
Yeah,
picture.
sending him a photo? I mean, we don't really know.
Yeah. I mean, we just only know its appearance. Yeah. I mean, no, maybe there's like a book that says, "Ooh, creature facts about animal that hate lavender."
Maybe you can ask him about fallen creatures who suck souls.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Fallen Celestials?
Mhm.
That suck souls. In the archives. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's keep in mind too that if you guys
Uh,
are planning to Ansling, the travel there is about 2 weeks.
Yeah, it takes
Oh my god.
time.
Me when I get Windwalk.
We need Windwalk. It's a druid only, I think.
Fuck druids and fuck their spell list.
Okay. Windwalk's a goated spell.
Yeah, I had it at as Midas.
Yep.
I remember that shit.
Okay, so what are we doing? Let's do something.
Yeah, I'm typing out what I'm gonna send Luminary Flavis. No.
Okay. While she's like writing this out, so we're not in silence, does anyone else want to say anything?
I got nothing.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you. And we don't hear you
lag on
anymore.
my
Hi.
end, so
Damn, the lag is crazy. Yeah, shit, man. When you open your mouth, it took 5 seconds later for you to actually type.
Why'd you say suck souls, bruh? Okay.
What do you want me to say, bro?
So,
No,
Why
no,
did
Bro,
it's
I
just
said
funny
my
you said
name.
You typed
I was
in
supposed to say
souls.
souls. Okay, my bad. I'm tripping. I mean, pronunciation is the same, and I'm saying this out loud.
It's pretty funny though.
Oh, my bad. They suck souls. Oh my god. Ew.
Slurpee, slurpee, slurpee. Shuggy!
A
Uh,
fucking
Yeah?
popsicle?
Okay.
Oh, we have a message,
Just wondering if you were
finally.
still
Okay,
here.
cool. I see it now. Okay. Sorry, I went to close the door. Hello, Luminaire Flavius. This is Soul. If you get someone to research the fallen celestials that suck souls in archive, it'll be greatly
sorry.
appreciated.
Ignore that
Uh,
typo.
Luminary
It's pronounced the
Flavius,
same.
okay, is going to go ahead and respond and just go like, to undertake a research project of this nature, I can definitely get someone to try, but it might not get you the results you need.
Not get results you need. Okay, I guess Soul is sending back and say, that is all right. A little information is better than none. Anything would be appreciated.
Okay, you hear back. Tell me briefly of what nature is this creature.
Okay, well, Soul's gonna send back that. Wait, I'm gonna check with the group. I should say it's an extra planar. I already said it's a fallen celestial.
I believe
Extra
she's asking,
planar.
what does it look like, more specifically?
Okay,
And
well, what does it look like?
how does it behave, and stuff like that. What
Oh,
nature?
extra planar. I'll
sure.
give it a brief description, I guess.
You could also say that we believe it is fiendish.
Oh yeah, we believe it. Extra planar. Believe it's a fiend. It hunts people.
Yeah. Fiendish, fallen, celest.
Yeah, I already
Fiendish,
told him it's
fallen,
a fallen.
celestial. What was the description specifically, Shiggy?
I don't know. Y'all tell me.
Okay, we have a picture of it.
Right. It's just like, well, the picture is kind of like scuffed. It's just like a cartoonish looking black shadow creature with like arms. Yeah, and like glowy
Okay, it
eyes.
has
Yeah.
pinnacles or something, I think. I don't know. Okay, well, you can mention that it's shadowy, I guess. A fiendish, fallen celestial that's shadowy and sucks people's souls.
Already
Also,
mentioned
yeah.
shadowy.
You don't have to write
Extra
everything out in
planner.
detail. I forgive you if you say 30 or 35 words, just to say something.
Okay. Soul sending back and say, it's an extra planner, shadowy, fiend-like creature. It hunts people and seems like it has an uncanny ability to perhaps detect thoughts or avoid conflict.
Hey, Lan.
All right.
Hey, Lan. Yeah, I'll give the regional name too.
Okay. You hear back. Unable to be detected. I'm not sure. Is this a historical creature, or is this something more recent? Because if it is, we wouldn't have records on it. Maybe the Stuvior and himself only would know.
Damn. Soul sending back. It seems like it is a recent problem. If someone can ask Miss Stuvia on our behalf, that would be greatly appreciated. But I understand if that's not possible.
Okay. He responds
Me
back.
spell slots, holy.
It's okay.
We'll try to find someone to research, but you and I both know Vestuvior doesn't like that kind of behavior.
And last sending, Soul say, yes, I understand. I don't want to upset Vestuvia. Only if it is within our bounds to ask so. If it is not possible, it's alright.
He returns and finally responds and goes, "Of course. the moonshot, the Warren Archives, of course, welcome you back any time to do the research directly.
Yeah, well, there's no teleportation circle in this shit-ass
One
nation.
more level! One more level, Sharon!
Dude, one more level and I'm not gonna take teleport, just to spite. Just to
No!
spite.
No, please, we need it!
Just to spite. I'll make us travel by horseback.
No! I'm begging you! Please,
Damn, that's
Wizard!
crazy.
Please, Wizard! Get the spell!
Okay. Alright. More messages. Oh my fucking god. Okay, dream.
You know,
I'm dreaming Aurora Vixen.
teleport's a sorcerer spell, so Darrenus could also get.
Yeah, that's his job. Your turn, bitch boy.
Shut up, Sharon. You're so,
Go be the
you're
party
so,
mule.
you're so much better, Sharon. You're so
Go
much
be the
better at
party
this than him.
mule.
No, you're so
Nah.
much better than him. Please.
Bro only has 2 spells
Ain't
for
no
1 spell
way.
per level.
Also, is it
Yeah.
teleport's like so good for Saul? Like it's so in flavor. Well, not even not in flavor, but like it's perfect for Saul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways,
you mean Soul with a bunch of teleportation and spatial magic would get teleport? Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
and, it's like,
Alright,
and
and
like
just-
it's like
okay,
the
I just-
wizard spell.
yeah,
I picture
I
it as a
also
wizard.
just want to make it aware that the distance from Nocfear to Lifsil, the Ansling, is roughly the same as from Nocfear to Ansling. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we have the fucking Illuminati triangle going on. Nice.
Miminthas is looking kind of
Bermuda
sus. isn't it?
Triangle.
Anyway,
Yeah. Okay, let me dream of Aurora Vixen, because after this, I'm gonna actually have to, what's it called? Contact other plane as well, so.
you can
Let's
ritual
make this
cast
quick.
it.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Let's go.
Okay.
Shiggy.
Yeah, I'm
Shiggy?
waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm dreaming of Aurora Vixen.
Oh, Aurora Vixen. Okay, got it.
Now.
Okay. All right. Okay, so as you dream her, eventually you find yourself actually, give me a moment, actually.
Because I say, nothing happens. She's immune.
Wait, hang on a second. Sorry, I have to check something. You forget. Shoot, all these docs are taking forever to load. There it is. Right. You are unable to reach her.
Does it feel like I can't contact her because of she didn't sleep, or there's some other force blocking me?
I don't think you would be able to tell.
You could try dreaming someone else.
Yeah, Sir Goit's an elf. Should I ask Lagrath?
It's not a terrible choice.
Okay, I'm dreaming Lagrath then.
Okay. All right. You dream Lagrath, and he's currently chilling. You see he is in the middle of the Garrett's the Colosseum pit, and he seems to be fighting it out with several other individuals, and he's having a great time.
I'm gonna look at the crowd. Is the princess there?
Huh? Well, the crowd is pretty packed, so it's hard to tell. But she's
I mean,
probably there.
obviously she would be there up in center, you know, watching him.
Yeah,
But
you look
I
up
know
and
what
you
he
see where
is.
Evixian is normally standing, but actually she's there and she's quadruple the size.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. Okay. I'm here to burst his bubble. Sir Lagrath. Well, the prince now. Prince Lagrath.
He notices you and very used to this now. The individuals around him begin to dissipate, and so does kind of like the dream around begin to warp. And he turns to face you and he goes, "So, back in my dreams. It has been such a long time since you reached out to me. How has it been going?"
Yeah, sorry for disturbing you. It's been an interesting journey going up north to, well, Ranoa. It's a very different region. They don't really like magic up here. It's strange, but I guess understandable. But I was contacting you.
Why are you in Ranoa again?
One of the ministers sent out a request asking for our presence regarding issues that they're having with some kind of, from my understanding, an powerful creature of some sort. They know of our exploits with dealing with creatures of that kind, and I guess they want their assistance. But another thing that they brought up that I want to confirm with you as our Blades Prime is they said that recently there was an attack by the Ursa Majors
Bill High
in Ranoan territory at a port.
I would not be familiar with that. We have been missing a few individuals, merchants, sent up north, but sorry, you might be misspoken.
Yes, that's also what our party of Eclipse believes, that no such attack occurred, but they have casualties and they're quite insistent that it was the Ursa Majors. I just want there to be confirmation on our end that this was not us, and we believe that there's some third party trying to frame the Ursa Majors and trying to incite conflict between the two countries.
You said there is evidence that they are casualties of Ursa Majors. What proof do you have?
Only what the minister said. They haven't actually gave any reports or solid numbers, but they have casualties on both sides apparently.
Well, then, I will go ahead and talk to our army relations group and see if they
Yes.
know anything about this. I'll get back to you if there is anything of note. But for now, rest assured that we are not trying to engage in conflict with the North. And of course, specifically the ports, cities, I mean, people have been preaching about increasing trade again as it's been diminishing.
Yes, of course. I'm just glad that we as the party of Eclipse basically said something similar to them, and we just wanted confirmation that we are indeed, well, representing Aguhain interests correctly. But that's excellent, and I'm unable to contact Madame Aurora Vixen, so I'm sorry for bothering you to have to speak to her, but I would greatly appreciate if you could do that, yes.
Of course, I will speak to Madame Aurora Vixen.
All right, then. I hope you have a great night. I'm sorry for bothering you.
Of course.
And
You
so I'd like
as
to
well.
give a little bow. Poof.
All right. Yeah, that's Dream. With
That's Dream.
okay.
Saul
now-
finishes her
Okay,
pleasant
one
conversation,
more.
immediately starts Eldritch Ritual and shatters her mind.
Yeah, oh my god. So I'm sick of talking to people tonight. Let me go to sleep. She's gonna ritual cast contact other planes.
Okay.
And she's gonna try to contact.
Well, we're gonna want these two.
Like-
Don't forget that we need these two when it's about to end.
Yeah. Well, I only need Axel to cast resistance on me.
Yeah. Do you have resistance?
And to make sure if I do go insane, they're gonna stop me.
Mm-hmm.
I think Andrew's BRB, so I'm just gonna pretend like he said yes.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast this. It's the first time she's doing it, so
Okay.
I don't know. She feels like it's a bit of a mix between ascending and a dream, where she's reaching out, but to another plane, absolutely, to try to talk to someone or speak to an entity that she believes is knowledgeable about what she wants to ask about.
Okay. All right. You go ahead and focus on that, and doing this kind of like mixture between the spells, you're able to achieve like you're sending your mind kind of into the weave, but at a strange angle that pierces beyond what kind of like the normal messengers, and you're able to find these strange extraplanar connections. And who are you trying to reach with this?
Maybe a spirit of a dead dragon that used to watch upon this land.
The dead dragon that used to. Okay. But do you know this creature?
No, but I don't have to.
Well then, how do you reach out to one? Who are you reaching out to? What, you mentally contact a demigod, the spirit of a long. I mean, this sounds like to me like you need to know who you're contacting.
Not necessarily. It's just or some other mysterious entity from another plane.
So you can
I
just
think the spell's just
okay.
giving that as flavor text, and like it just finds
Sure.
one of
Okay.
them.
So you just reach a random guy that probably doesn't know anything.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Shiggy.
I mean,
Shiggy
like, if you're just reaching
he's
out to
monkey
something.
pawing OP spell.
No, if you're just trying to reach out to like somebody, and you're just like, okay, this other plane, hey, random sprite, you're the first person I reached. What do you know? They're like, oh, I don't know anything. I live in a little peepaw forest. I don't know.
Okay, bro.
Like,
Damn,
do
Shiggy's
you
being
have
so
anyone
annoying.
that you're
Good
trying
word.
to reach out to?
Sharon, just
Wait.
say I contact a demigod and problem
I don't
solve.
want to contact a demigod, bro. They're gonna tell me to kill myself.
Okay.
And then they're gonna cast wish and actually kill me.
Oops.
For waste. I don't know who Pale Doll is, okay? So I have no idea who Pale Doll is.
Maybe we just okay. You know what, Shiggy? You're
Wait a
gonna
minute. Wait. Five head. I'm gonna ask Shell to ask us to find a spirit.
You know, Sharon, I was
local to
gonna
this
say the
region.
exact same thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
but
we
I
fucking go.
don't know any right now, so maybe we need to wait a couple days to
We
actually
just need to wait.
someone.
But if you find a spirit, I can bother the spirit.
You don't even know the spirit. We literally just need to go in, ask someone, "Hey, who's this? Who died?" Oh, I miss my father so much. I've been so anyway. Contact him immediately.
True. Okay, but that's for another day.
Mhm.
So's doing the ritual, and then she realizes she has no idea who to ask, so stops. Okay, whatever. Kinemos, he's not on another
dead.
plane.
Okay, it's time to go to sleep.
I guess.
Okay then.
Shuggy, don't you worry. Once we get someone, we will abuse that spell.
No, I see this spell as you're asking a person who might know niche information. And they might not have accurate information and they might not have too much. And that's why they can answer so many questions. That seems fitting of the 5th level.
Contact other plane, Andrew. And we can also try commune. Andrew could try commune as well if we want to try that.
Axel,
Yeah,
do you
but
want...
commune is 5th level, so it should be on par with commune.
Oh, why is Andrew typing?
Because he can't speak, basically.
Bruh.
Because think of it, this is just wizard-flavored commune.
Wanna-
It's like
wanna
the
see the
same
li-
shit.
You hear me? Hello?
Yeah,
Hi,
I'm hearing
Andrew.
you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like 3 after I said it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I don't know what questions they're all gonna have to feed me.
Okay, so you're gonna commune, I'm thinking, yeah?
Wait, should we give him the periapt of protection against?
Don't have to attune to that.
Wait, can he cast magic right now?
No. We'd have to get out of the city for that.
Damn, you
assume.
suck.
Yeah, throw away that pendant. Try casting magic now.
Fuck you. Leave me alone.
You're the one who
Yeah.
attacked me.
I'm not attacking you, don't worry. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Yeah. I'm gonna unattune to the pendant and give it to Axel to attune, so he
I
can
do
commune
want
with
you.
his god.
I know it's gonna take like 2 hours to do that.
Oh.
It's getting a little late. Maybe
done it
we
It
last
is
just commune
getting
game.
another
late.
time.
Okay, for
Maybe we
another
should just
day.
commune once we leave this fuck ass city and can cast
Yeah.
magic again.
Okay. That's enough for the nightly activities, I guess.
Okay then.
Bro, these people hate magic. The second we get in a room, we instantly start doing rituals and invocations.
Okay.
Dude, they weren't ready for the fucking Zaza. I'm cooking up.
All right, sure. All right. Anyway, as you're preparing to head to sleep, you hear a knock on the door, and
hmm
you see Minister OG enter, and he
hmm
just kind of looks at you all and just goes, excuse me, would I be able to speak to Shoal?
Yes, of course, about the ways to bind this pale land creature. Axel, can you watch my stuff? Yeah, we give him
So
a...
sketch. I'm going mental, just like happens.
Yeah,
I have no chest for this.
That guy's so fucking
Black
sus.
voice. Okay.
Crazy.
Yep, and I'll go with OG. Mental linked with Axel.
I'm mental linked to him. You got that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so he's just gonna kind of go to kind of like his room. And there's this very nice living room area where there's like a table, and he seems to have a bunch of papers on it, and a little like an office corner for himself as well. There's also a nice rug, and also hung kind of everywhere is just a bunch of pelts and stuff, and it's very like naturistic looking inside compared to a lot of the other rooms itself. Anyways, he kind of sits down and he kind of welcomes you to sit down kind of like across from him. And yeah, he's going to go ahead and just begin talking. So sure, please, you mentioned these methods earlier of um, being able to bypass or like stop this creature. Can you explain to me in further detail there?
Of course. I don't wish to throw names at you, but does the words private sanctum ring a bell? I know each magic user has their own names for these sort of spells, but I think that's a very general name. Yes, no?
Yes, I think I know what spell you're speaking of. And thinking more about uh, this creature here, it definitely seems to be moving about through maybe planar or teleportive means. That's how it can get from place to place so quickly. So perhaps a private sanctum spell might work. I actually think it is the best bet. You also mentioned something about banishment, right?
Exactly. If it's a creature from another plane, banishing it and concentrating on the spell for a long period of time will allow it to just permanently leave our plane. However, it will not stop it from returning. If it has a way to consistently go from its plane to ours, then it won't stop anything. It'll just cause it to go for a little while.
Right. So, the other ministers believe that this creature will attack Ansley next, and well, you see, I actually really believe that's probably the next place it's going to go. But not the core of the city itself, rather right outside the city, in between it and kind of the mountains nearby, the Calden Range. There is this area that's there's like a fort filled with a lot of our strongest warriors, and it's more of a base camp there, a training grounds. Very likely, um, it will want to attack there. I've been trying to. Uh, at this point, he kind of like pulls out this other chart, and on this chart, you see kind of mapped out the trail in which he has noticed this guy has gone. Um, and I'm going to go ahead and mark it on the map here. So, started off down south. here before making its way up here to Sathalon,
Okay.
right? And then from there,
Uh-huh.
going southwards from here through Nanza and then south this way, before then not going through this middle region, but rather cutting across these mountains here, going into Avalon. It's a very weird, not linear pattern, but that's kind of like what is going on.
Okay.
All right, and then he notes, see, I've been tracking these positions, and I think the ministers are too focused on the direction and pathing of this creature, and not rather what things are it going after. After all, Sathalon
Ah.
is it's home to a lot of our quarries and our mines and a lot of our resources we use to make powerful weapons. And then from there, Nons has a lot of they have a lot of resources that help with kind of publicity to like a lot of horses and creatures that can really help with sending messages across the empire. And next, Avalon is more rural, but it has a lot of very younger individuals that might want to rise up. And I believe that the next order of business is probably to handle the military itself, which would be located, actually. So regardless of what they say, I think if you do want to put a stop to it, I would go there and deal with it head front.
Well, that was our plan anyways, but I'm glad that you agree with what our party's plan going forward. Furthermore, I like the connections you're making. This creature is strategically trying to destabilize the nation, but then that brings up another issue, is that this creature is intelligent. It's, for some reason, its goal is to hurt this nation of Ranoa. It's not just trying to eat people or kill people. It's something greater, and that makes it all the more threatening.
I mean, of course, that is the. Yeah, but it's very likely that, I mean, if it is trying to destroy some particular things, there must be some kind of mind of its own. It's not just trying to destroy. There must be something deeper to it, right?
I agree. I believe that should be another one of our objectives, to figure out why is it doing all of this. Is it working in tandem with any other demonic or fiendish entities?
I would say probably not, just because of how recent it has been brought up, and also everything related to it seems to connect to its dark nature. It's probably a standalone threat, which we need to vanquish immediately. And yes, I think your plan is great. The four of you station invisible at Ansling, since they are not expecting non-Renoan warriors. And then, when this creature approaches, you trap it and you banish it.
Banishing? I was thinking we just kill it.
That would be better.
Because that's the thing, is if I banish it, I have no guarantee that it just simply can make its way back onto the material plane, which is our plane. Because it's obviously finding a way to move undetected. It can easily move from different planes of existence. Trapping it and killing it will probably be our best bet.
Very much so.
Well,
yes. But I just strongly encourage you all to go straight to the threat and take it out as soon as possible. I believe that there's no time to waste. If Avalon has just fallen, then Ansling will soon after.
okay. So's nodding along, but she would like to make a general just vibe check. Why does OG seem like so, like, oh, go there, yeah. go right away to Ansling? Like, is it just like, oh, he wants to save as many lives as possible? Does it seem like he has an extra motive here? Like, and he only wants to meet with me. Like, Soul's a little sus, but she...
Okay. Make me
Do a general vibe check.
Make me an insight check.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Nice
Okay.
rolls.
It seems a little bit weird, but also he sounds pretty trustworthy, and he does sound like a caring individual. And he also has a lot of acolytes, as the other people mentioned. So he looks like he's just trying to go against the grain a little bit, and kind of argue for different perspectives that might actually be beneficial. So it does look like there's some good intent, but something seems a bit strange, though. Yeah.
Suspicious.
Make a perception check for me.
Very.
Oh.
Oh no. Call for help when you need it.
Yeah. Perception.
You got him on the line, dude. You got the.
Aye.
Okay. At this point in time, you feel a sharp stab to your back.
Uh-oh. Dimension
Ow.
door time.
Okay.
Well, is this
The
combat?
safety
Like, what's
word
going
is
on?
cinnamon.
You're gonna take 18 points of slashing damage, and I want you to roll
Alright.
initiative for me.
Oh
Damn.
shit!
Time. Oh
fuck
shit.
you! Blast yourself on my
God.
pubes,
Wow.
sucker.
Okay. All right. Now, first of
All
all,
right.
as what basically just happened, it's so odd what just happened. You're just kind of conversating with him, and you just kind of look down, and you see there is essentially a blade that is just kind of like stuck through you, which you didn't even notice was there or like behind you. And you quickly glance behind you, and that at this point in time, you notice that OG, who was standing in front of you, he is now standing behind you in like an instant in the middle of this
Let's
conversation. You noticed right before that you were kind of like trying to read him, and he was reading you, and with that he decided to just kind of initiate this. And I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Is it a spell?
Is this a
It's
spell?
not a spell.
It is
What?
not a spell. Okay.
It's an
It could be
innate
like some sort of
ability.
effect.
Oh,
Oh!
you know, I fuck your ass, and I make your bitch my bitch.
All right. And yeah, okay. In initiative, you beat him in initiative. And by the way, what you see is that this individual here behind you, as the tiefling facade drops, and you see there's like this dark cloud of smoke that just kind of curls around. Interesting note, it does not look like that drawing. It looks a bit different. It's still a humanoid form, very tall. You see actually a little bit of his right arm, in which he just kind of stabs you from behind right now. You see that his arm kind of tigerous-like even. And
Hang on,
yeah,
Shiggy,
this is yeah.
Just double checking. Andrew had his Jimmo True Seeing on during the meeting, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is.
Wait, this is the
symbolic.
entity. Yeah, this is the entity that tried to fuck up the election, no?
Yeah, it was, and we weren't able to see its true form because it was like.
Cabal related shit, and the
Yeah,
Gematruci
fuck that
can't
guy.
see it.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Well, no, but we were able to see him at the election later with.
Yeah, but he
so-
was not hiding, he was just invisible.
Yeah. So being
So-
transformed means we can't true sight him. That's annoying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Okay,
yeah,
so
I
Wait.
no,
We'll
I
leave
can't
to-
see the form, but I can see if visible.
wait, okay. Allow me to finish though.
Or-
Yeah.
Mhm.
You this creature here, as the darkness is just kind of like beginning to cover up the entire room, as this dagger just stabs into you. Something about it, it just kind of like you feel your body just becoming contained and smaller, and something is being blocked within you. You're first. What do you do?
I'm gonna calm Andrew or
Okay.
Axel.
You're unable to reach him.
You're in the shot. You're in
Ah.
the genjutsu.
Ah.
yeah, you're in infinite security.
Welcome to my domain.
Domain
I
expands
see.
in non-telepathic
How far is the
glitch.
shadow?
How far is it? It's all around you. You don't see the door, the walls, nothing anymore.
I know of this domain. I probably can't teleport out either. It probably has good sight. Well, okay, first
purgatory.
turn. Blade Song. Bonus
Blade
action.
Song? Okay. You're
And I'm gonna
unable to
song
activate
more.
your Blade Song here.
Yeah.
Wait, no, sorry. You can activate your Blade... no, I was conflating those two things together. Yeah, you cannot cast your Song of War here, but you can Blade Song. That's fine.
You just
Okay.
can't cast magic because you're in the fucking
No.
Brazil zone.
Okay, that makes sense, but Blade Song is still capable. Alright.
Okay,
He's right next to me, right?
correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action shove myself away from him.
Okay, sure.
And I'm gonna run 45 feet away.
Okay, you run 45 feet away. Sounds good.
Can I contact Axel?
You're unable to contact him.
Yeah, you gotta try to get, you have to get out of the Genjutsu.
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
get
then
out
I
the
use my
domain
action to
expansion.
dash.
You
I'd
used
like
your
to move
action to
another
try to cast
45.
Song of War already.
Oh, did I lose my spell slot?
Yeah, you did.
You have to be fucking with me.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna be able to
Yes,
cast
it
it.
matters. That's my 6th level.
But you can't cast it while you're in here no matter
91.
what.
Hee hee.
Okay. Or whatever. It's fine.
Okay. You try to dash. You can't dash. Okay, so you move 45 feet away.
Well, I moved 50 technically in one
50.
turn.
Sure, yeah, okay. Alright, so as you do this, I mean, everything, this is not something that you've kind of like faced before. I mean, Axel kind of briefly described this to you previously, but being in a situation like this, it feels different. You've encountered, many foes, Serena, Barenth, Onger, all the Stripe Shifter generals, but nothing, the same feeling of fear that strikes in this situation right now. This feeling inside you, whatever he stabbed you with, some kind of poison that seems to be seeping through, and it's not like a poison condition. It's some kind of like a binding curse on your body or something in general that seems to be lasting, and it
Yes,
just
the
feels...
poison that's not a poison for the sake of overcoming my parry against proof against poison. Yes. Yes.
And it just fills you with fright, and the shadow just kind of like continues to follow you even as you run away. You, in this situation, feel a sense of hopeless as all of a sudden this creature just appears right in front of you as you move 45 feet in the other direction, and he's going to go ahead and reach out to try to attack you.
Wait, it's moving, right?
Yes, it just appeared.
Like teleporting?
It just appeared in front of you. Yes.
Okay.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter what you do in here. You're not gonna be able to kill it or really damage it in any real way.
Yeah, but Song of War gives me advantage on a lot of spell saves. Whatever.
It doesn't matter, Sharon.
Yes,
You're
it
not
does.
actually...
It's gonna make me do another charisma save.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it
It might-
attacks
No,
me.
it's
What
not a
up?
spell.
All right. As
It doesn't
you
matter.
get
It gives me
hit,
proficiency.
you take a total of 2 strikes, 2 claw strikes. Using
I have
only
AC 22.
yeah, it was a
Or
33 and a
actually.
32.
Okay, that's fun.
Unfortunate.
Okay. And the creature, using just his right arm, he just goes, just kind of cuts through you and just basically backhands you, and the claws just kind of dig in backwards through the other side, just kind of slashing you across the chest twice. And you take 31 points of slashing damage, and also you take some points of psychic damage, 14 double to 28.
Oh my
Ouch.
god, he just does psychic damage! Oh my god!
Oh shit,
So
your one
true,
weakness.
bestie! So true, bestie!
Okay. Now, I want you to make
Yeah,
me
I'm gonna use my reaction. I'm gonna reduce 20 of that damage.
Okay. Go ahead and reduce it. Is it using a spell slot?
Okay. Yes.
Unfortunately, you're not able to do so.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I'm sorry, brother.
And your
I
spell
just
slots.
use it. It's song and defense.
Well, your spell slots at the point right now, currently, are rendered useless and unable to do anything.
Yeah, but this is an innate feature of my blade song.
You're using your spell slot. You're drawing from the weave, right?
Well, I'm expending a spell slot when my blade song is active to reduce damage. This is something that not every wizard can do. It's a property of the blade song.
Well, you're still drawing from the weave as per using spell slots, and currently the spell slots you have do not exist essentially.
Yeah, but I could still expend them apparently. Like make up your mind.
Yeah, you can expend them, but they don't do anything.
Because you're like fucking unconscious right now. Like you're getting cooked. You're trying to expend a spell slot, but you're not actually using it on like.
You're not using anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you still spend it. Like, oh, okay. Fine, whatever. How much damage did I take?
So I said 31 plus 28 of psychic. Yeah. Okay.
38 psychic.
Okay,
Right.
Andrew.
Okay. Those two
I thought I took
strikes.
14. Isn't that 28?
It's 28. It's 28.
Okay.
Okay, so is it
And-
31 plus 28?
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And it's then going to then reach out as just after 2 slashes. It's going to then push its arm forward, and this overwhelming mind force just kind of washes into you, trying to
Well, the spell's
infiltrate your brain itself. Go ahead and make me a is it wisdom saving throw? I think.
You should have advantage on this though, right? Because this one
you
is
would
a
have
spell.
advantage on this. Yeah.
Okay. I'm still gonna fail, but you know. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
21. Is it just 21? That's not enough. Okay.
Ah!
All right. You all of a sudden, your mind goes blank. You all of a sudden find yourself just kind of the same seat as before. Yeah, you're just currently having a conversation with him. Something feels a bit strange. There are just some disruptions in the conversation a little bit. You also feel like a bit tired, extremely exhausted. You look at your chest, everything seems kind of patched up, cleaned up, but you are exhausted. You feel something is wrong with your magical energy, and just like in a snap of instants. But, I mean, you're having a conversation with him, and then all of a sudden you just really felt tired, and you remembered he noticed that you kind of slumped over in your chair or something, and he decided to ask, "Are you okay?" And apparently he went to get a towel or something because you had a fever or something. And as you sit up, you're just kind of looking around. He's not there, and he's currently walking back from kind of like around a door frame, and he's holding like a towel, and he walks over to you.
Okay, why am I missing my 6th level spell slot?
Huh? You just feel
Why am I missing my 6th level
tired.
mel slot?
You feel
I
extremely
know Soul. She knows
tired.
one thing. If she's missing her 6th level, she casted Song of War, so she was attacked.
No, you
And
just-
also,
you feel-
Andrew's
you
asking a
just
valid
feel-
question.
Oh, what is
Does
that?
he know of a disconnect?
Would you
Andrew
know?
is asking.
Axel actually would notice a disconnect. Sure. Hmm.
Sus.
Okay, but Soul, you okay? I mean, just 6 levels missing. So strange. I mean, I'm not exactly sure
Oh, but
what
do I
happened.
rationalize it?
Rationalize what? Everything.
Is it part of the spell? Actually, no. This is actually I'm curious.
What's
Does Soul
what's
think
part of what
everything's
spell?
okay?
No. I just
Okay,
described.
so, like,
I just
she wakes
listen,
up.
I just
Okay.
described to you what your memory is of the situation.
Okay.
Also, in case you're not noticing, Andrew wants to go over because the disconnect is not normal.
Yeah, obviously, Axel will begin rushing over. Yes, and but I
Dude!
assume all of you can begin rushing over.
Dude, fuck this dragon! I wanted to cast spells to watch Soul, but I fucking can't. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, no, Soul, your memory, as memory serves you, you remember exactly what happened. You were just sitting there, and all of a sudden you just felt extremely drowsy, and all of a sudden it's like as if you like just magic was just kind of like expunged out of you. Like some other force was just kind of like pulled out of you. It felt draconic almost. Something about this memory tells you that. And OG seems to be like concerned, and he went to get a towel to help you out, and he just returned.
Okay.
Mhm.
I knew it. He's Japanese. Can't trust him.
Uh,
He's gonna cannibalize his enemies.
Okay. Oh.
Very normal Japanese thing to do.
okay.
No.
He
Okay, are we
goes,
there
"Oh,
yet?
Saul, is everything all right?" No, you guys are not there yet. You look exhausted.
Oh, I felt lightheaded for a second. Sorry.
Your
It's been a long day.
your eyes, they're bloodshot. What is he just kind of looks around. He's like, that was just all of a sudden. Did something bad happen to you? Oh, I mean, clearly. Sorry, I meant to phrase as, did you eat something earlier that was, or what happened in
No,
the 3 hours
nothing that my group
since our dinner?
hasn't done. It felt draconic. Hmm?
At this point, you hear the knock on the door.
Hello?
Okay.
Is everyone running over? Or is it just Axel?
Hello.
I
don't know
guess
if Danis
I
would
would
like
go
this.
over, but not quite in as much of a hurry as Axel.
Okay.
I'm
All
still slum.
Okay. Axel kind of like opens the door, and Minister OG just kind of walks up to the door and just can kind of, he helps you open the door, and he goes, "Oh, Axel, please come in. Something severely wrong has happened to your friend here. She just, look at her eyes. They're bloodshot. And she just fainted, too. Are you able to heal her?"
No. Who else was in this room?
I
It
don't
was just
know.
us
We were
two.
just having a conversation, and all of a sudden this just happened.
Okay, then my first instinct that is it was OG.
I'm just trying to
So
suss him out.
he's a fucking demon. I'm not gonna suss him out. I'm gonna scan him.
Scan
Oh,
him.
he's getting
Uh,
doxxed.
just for like what?
Let me see the options again because I completely forgot. I'm not gonna lie. Shapeshifter. Like if it's a polymorph or shapechanger, definitely. I can choose how many? 3.
Resistance is good
spell
too.
ca-
Resistance is good, and spell casting. Those are good.
Yeah, spell casting, shape changing, and damage immunities or condition immunities.
Do damage. Do damage.
Yeah, and damage.
Okay, sorry, say that again. So first, shape changer, correct?
Yeah, if he's a shape changer or if he's polymorphed,
Okay.
or if he can do those things.
Yeah, there's yeah, something about just your intuition, maybe gifted by your goddess, or just some of your journey in dealing with various monsters or something. Something makes you feel like this creature here has the ability to shapeshift. Um, what else?
Spell casting.
Spellcasting. Very much a
If he can cast
spellcaster.
spells.
Very
Okay.
much a spellcaster.
Damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities.
Okay.
And what they are.
All right. You learn that this creature has. Pull it up. Okay. All right. For immunities, immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from all attacks.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
Oh wait, what do you mean all attacks? Not non-magical?
Even
Yeah, no, just immune from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from all attacks.
Wait, bro is more immune to those
Okay.
attacks than a Tarask.
Okay.
The fuck?
Immune to fire.
Oh,
Immune
Whoa.
to
bro,
cold.
I hate it here.
Immune to cold and immune to poison. And finally, resistance to
Don't say lightning. Don't say lightning.
necrotic damage. Okay. And then you do learn of a vulnerability.
Figure you cut out.
Oh, you learn of a vulnerability. Okay.
Which one?
It'd be radiant
What
damage.
is it?
Oh, it's a fucking, you know.
You're gonna
it's an
hit him with the
holy-
fucking death ray, dude.
Oh,
Maybe-
that's Axel's job then.
I can't cast magic here.
Oh yeah,
that's
you
fine.
can't.
Okay, what else?
No, those are all three.
Okay, sure, you got that. Okay.
We'll deal with him later. We'll walk out of here.
Axel just walks in and he just goes like,
I'm not gonna lie, we can't fight him.
he just
Axel walks in, he goes, "Holy shit, this guy's fucked." Anyway,
Axel, can you tell me how
We
you
can't fight him.
determined
We
this?
can't cast
Axel, can you tell me how you determine this information? Like, how do you discern this?
best goddamn intuition.
That's
You know, okay, so I already know so much about shape changers, or
Yeah.
like how I respond to the situation. Like, how do I respond to what I know now?
Yeah.
Or I'm like, I pick up I'm like, and I pick up Soul and just walk out the room. I telepathy Shell. We're leaving first thing tomorrow. That thing is crazy.
Shell's
Oh, we're
like
going? Oh, okay.
Shell's like walking over tiredly.
Hey, Axel. What do you?
You're carrying her like she's like your child. You're like, nope.
So can you make me?
Oh,
Can
it
you
was
make me a
good
deception
speaking to
check,
you,
Axel?
OG.
Axel, can you make a deception check?
There's nothing to deceive. I didn't say anything.
No, he's going to insight you.
I walked out of the room fast.
Okay. Okay. All right, you make your way out of the room. And he just goes, Soul, are you sure everything's all right? Can your companions handle everything?
Oh yeah, I think I need to sleep this off.
Yeah. I think we're gonna plan on heading out tomorrow, so we can start casting magic without Elytra doing things with it.
Of course, sure.
Yeah, answering like we discussed. I remember all that, of course.
Yes. And yeah, make
yes,
sure
of
you get a
course.
well rest. Actually, can I speak to you for a little bit? I want to. I'm concerned about it. Don't worry. The rest.
We have an
the rest. Yes.
no. We have a very early morning tomorrow because morning. So I better head to bed as well. Also, it's a nighttime thing. We can't
No.
do anything about that.
I insist. I severely think there's something wrong with her, and I feel like we can discuss to figure what this could be. Right. Soul Shell. Axel is your
I don't
cleric,
know.
as a matter
I mean,
of fact.
I'm a
Also,
doctor.
Axel's telepathied me.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
Axel's a
telepathy, so-
cleric, so he can. I'm sure he can. If there's something wrong with her, I'm sure he
Yeah.
can handle it. He has.
Yeah, I'm also
Look, all due
trained in medicine.
respect to you, I'm sure you could handle this well yourself. But he has healing magic, so if there is something
Yeah.
truly wrong, I'm sure she's in better hands with him.
Yeah, I also am trained in medicine, so even if I can't use magic, I should still be by her side to help her get over this.
Yeah, Axel helped me when I was like uber dead. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the concern, though, OG.
I just. Okay, he just kind of like sighs and he just goes, "All right, well, off to bed, all of you then." And are you still attending the meeting tomorrow? I really apologize for. I don't know what happened. I feel like it wasn't
maybe a
food,
handful of us, but
the rest of you partook in it as well.
Yeah. We'll
Maybe it
look
has
into
to do
it.
with her unique nature as a
Maybe her
fey
fey
creature.
Yeah,
nature.
her
You could be
fey-
right in that
yeah.
regard. Yes.
Did Electra just smite in me? Come on, I'm not that bad.
Maybe she got upset at us for
I
casting
think
that magic.
I'll see if I can talk to the Emperor to see if he can connect to Electra and ask her what is happening. I really apologize. Um. Anyways, uh, yes. Have a good night.
Okay,
Yeah.
we go and have a good night.
Yeah. And as you guys
Once
leave,
we get a bit farther, actually, I'm gonna telepathy Axel as we're walking away.
Hey, what's up? You were on edge there.
Okay, okay, so I scanned him. Oh my god, that guy, we're so screwed if we fight him in the city.
What do you mean? Also, why are you so
Okay.
concerned?
He's a demon.
Uh,
He's one of the demons.
you know that
Powerful
for
one
sure.
too. I've seen shape changers, but nothing like that. It's immune to like almost everything.
You're talking so meta here, dude.
I'm
no,
using
immune
all
is a
10 of his
common
brain
term.
cells.
You're talking way meta. Like, how you intuit this, bro?
No, I can intuit stuff. Fuck you.
She's using
Axel's
110% of his
Axel's
brain.
mind is an enigma.
No,
This is
I can. There
22
are,
id talking.
dude. If you really want, there are totally ways you could intuit, not intuit, but like deduce this from
Yeah.
how they look. Like you could say there are small errors in their disguise or something
I'm
like
also
that.
like
sure.
my favorite foe is shape changer.
Also, maybe your intuition, the fact that he's a tiefling as well. And also
That's
maybe the
what
fact
racist.
Dude, I was gonna say,
Racist.
dude, when I met this guy, I'm like, dude, what if this guy's evil? That's just gonna be straight up racism from Shuggy.
yeah, or maybe the fact that his I think Axel would probably intuit this, but his clothing itself is very, as I described before, orange and black in color.
I see.
We're just pulling out the stereotypes, racism,
Yeah,
racial
Jesus Christ,
profiling,
Shuggy.
Yeah.
like pull it
That's
up, like
exactly what we're
everything.
doing.
He goes against tradition too. Holy, we hate those shitters, you know.
You know. Maybe we'll know what had
Don't
the
you just
point,
have a
you
very
know?
strong
And
heart?
his room
Right.
itself, as Axel entered, saw all the pelts everywhere in the room. Hmm.
His trophies. He likes to skin
But
people.
but I'm in shape change tracking, so I can at least tell that much.
Sure.
Then I feel like the rest is pretty self-explanatory.
All right. Anyways, yeah, you're
But,
communicating to Shell. Right. Sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah.
Well, if that's
this
really
guy-
the case, then what's going on with Soul? Also, you're gonna put her down?
are we in the room? Are we in our room now?
Yeah, you're in your room. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Darrenus, can I borrow your necklace for holy water?
Oh, I have one. So like to
Oh,
pull it out of her
I'll use
bra.
souls. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
bro, I'm slumped out.
I'm
She's
gonna
like,
hold it
"Oh,
like this.
I'm
like really
I'm
carefully because that's
missing
weird.
my high level energy. Did
My
I?
My high level.
I gotta say slots. My bad. You know the really powerful magic I cast that empowers me when I blade song?
I'm gonna telepathy everyone one at a time. On my thoughts.
You're telepathing me I'm sleeping?
Oh, okay.
I can technically
You know,
do
you
that,
could
but-
ask Saul to set up a sanctum just in case.
Damn, this
Yeah,
weird ass
let's-
dream.
let's-
Axel's talking to me.
Let's do that. I'll telepathy soul to set up a sanctum. Private sanctum.
That's gonna take a
An
little
hour?
while. Yeah. Something
Do we
like
not have it
that.
prepared?
I don't have it prepared. Why would I have private sanctum prepared? That's a 10-minute casting time.
That's true.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pour the holy water on her eyes and face.
Jesus
and-
Christ.
Stab wound?
Hmm?
Stab wound? Question mark?
No, it's gone.
No, there's no stab wound.
I'm gonna telepathy Shell first.
Mhm.
Think that thing was the thing that was the guy that attacked me in the bathroom during the election.
Really? Why do you think that?
Yeah, because see like she's bleeding from the eyes, black goo.
Is she bleeding from the eyes?
Yeah, my eyes are, or Soul's eyes are bloodshot. It's the same
bloodshot,
thing
yeah.
that pretended to be Sir Treshix.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait,
this
Sir
happened to
Treshix
me.
was also dark skinned. Wait a minute.
Hey, yo, Shiggy. You trying to tell us something?
What you trying to say?
What are you trying to say here?
Whoops.
I have it in my notes right here. Dark skin, 3 scars on the face, and black/gray eyes. Wait, Axel's so right.
Oh,
It's
he's
just-
trying to teach us a racial profile, people. This is crazy. Andrew, whenever you see someone who's not
Anyone who's not
stereotypically
human
evil?
here in Ranoa, man, get them the hell out.
Whoever's
Not even
stereotypically
that. You
evil,
dark
yeah.
skin? Sus.
box them immediately.
Alright,
Okay, yeah. Well,
Are we going to
yeah,
have
I'm
the
gonna-
D&D equivalent of ice or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, so I'm gonna explain to Shell and Soul, and Darrenus is asleep, that the bloodshot eyes happened to me during the bathroom thing.
Well, I mean, you might think that, but then Soul says
And-
everything's fine. She's just tired. Are we
Yeah,
sure
but
this
she
isn't
also
just
said that she
dragon?
used she used spell energy.
I fought something for sure. Something happened. I know when I blade song, and I did blade song.
What are y'all talking about? What?
Oh, he's awake. We'll tell you on our way out of town.
Well, is there any?
Cool.
Hang on a
Is there any
second.
way
I thought
to know what-
Darren is sleeping. Wait, where's Darren sleeping?
On the
On
balcony.
the other side of the on the other
On
side
the
of the room.
balcony,
On the other
of
side of the
course.
balcony.
Yeah, but he telepassed me though
No.
when I was sleeping.
Yeah.
I could technically do that, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the rest of you guys conversating, but before Axel reaches on Darnus, you're sleeping, no? You all of a
Yes.
sudden
Uh-oh.
feel
Uh-oh.
No.
you all of a sudden feel a massive, immense pain through your body. You're gonna go ahead and take some
Yeah, you
damage.
feel it up the ass.
Yeah. That's why there's not too.
You take
God.
12 points of damage.
Whoa.
All right, now I need you to roll
Okay.
initiative.
oh, come on. Okay, so if you're unconscious, you get thrown into the domain expansion.
Can I kind of
Put you
chaos
unconscious,
that?
question mark?
Wait, weren't you two sleeping?
No, we're not
I
asleep.
wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, they're helping me contact 50
We were like,
trillion people.
we were already sus of him, but like not sus enough. But like, then something happened. So then-
Okay, let me just roll initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna roll initiative now.
17.
Okay, as you stand, make me a charisma saving throw first, actually.
I'm good at these.
This
You
guy's
know.
actually good at them. Fuck you, Barrow.
you got this, Aaron.
Ooh.
Fortunately, that's not good enough.
Go.
You can add a D4.
No, wait. D4.
Can you add that to yourself? I don't think so.
I can.
To yourself? Bad luck.
Can he add it to himself? Let me look
Can
at this.
he?
It says
Oh, when
another
another
creature. That's
creature.
so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my
No.
god. That's dumb as hell, man.
You missed the DC again. Unfortunately, you don't know by how
How-
much.
It was 25, I think.
25.
That's stupid.
Please.
Oh,
No,
my bad.
it's-
Please, it's
27.
26. Come on, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I guess it's a 29. I need to roll a
Yeah.
nat 20 to solve
Because
this.
you rolled a 25 last time, Andrew.
No, I rolled a 25. I rolled a 25 on Cosmo.
Okay, so Darnus, all of a sudden you feel the same. I'm not going to re-describe it, but all the same feeling of terror. This weird thing that binds into you, weakening your body, and all of a sudden you find yourself on the balcony. I mean, everything is like normal, but instead there's this man that's just standing right there, the dark shadow all around him, and you can see like the tigress-like form of just his. He's just kind of like kind of like standing like this, just kind of like in a like he's watching you kind of stance, and his right arm begins rising before reaching out, but you're able to react first.
Okay.
Running
Um,
away doesn't do anything. Casting spells doesn't do anything. You just need to get out of the genjutsu.
Well, okay, I don't know that though. That's
Yeah, he
that's the
doesn't.
issue.
Yeah,
I
do
don't.
something. Just in case.
If you were talking near souls, if we were talking, would true? Do they see me fighting?
The rest of you can make a perception check.
With our eyes?
Yeah. Well, no, it'll be with your ears because I mean there's like doors and stuff.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm
Right.
I assume I'm in the like corner of the room,
there's
so
multiple
I have a
rooms.
full.
I
vision
thought
of
he's
it.
in his own room.
Oh, there's multiple rooms.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I were to run away, would that be an opportunity attack? Just want to make sure.
It's hard to tell. I mean,
Why?
you're next to
Why?
him, obviously. Yeah, I think an opportunity attack would make sense.
Okay. Okay, I will disengage from him, and I will walk away,
Okay. All right.
and then I will do an extra misty step to get farther away.
Okay. You begin backing up, and as you begin willing yourself to teleport, something doesn't allow you to move.
Do I still get the wild magic stuff?
Huh? No, you would not.
Oh, well, that's dumb as hell.
I agree with you guys. Everything about this is dumb as hell.
Oh my
Then
god!
why'd you do it?
Wild magic's in my blood, man. Okay.
Is 23 enough?
23, by the way. So, you hear a little bit of just like bumping a little bit.
Darren, come on, man.
Okay. Yeah, just a little bit of
I only got one hand for the job. I ain't doing much.
Yeah, all right. But but Darren, you all of a sudden like so you rush away, you try to misty step, and then you use your action already. Right after that, the creature rushes up to you, and it's going to do the similar strike twice across your body before it's going to cast Modify Memory on you as well. So make me a Wisdom saving throw.
No, not the rape spell.
Okay, yo. Oh boy. Wait, what again? Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is not my good stuff.
Okay, and all of a sudden, after taking some damage, let's see, a total of 44 points of damage.
God damn. I am still up somehow.
Yeah, okay, so after taking that bit of damage, you all of a sudden, let me switch back to music. You just kind of wake up just in time for Axel to rush in, and you see he's just kind of like kneeling over. He's just like panting extremely heavily. And he's just kind of like sitting there. He looks exhausted and tired. Just kind of like on the
Open
bed.
your hand.
And yeah, Darren, you just kind of like open your eyes, and I mean, the last you remember, you're just kind of sleeping, and then all of a sudden, you like just got a horrible nightmare, and you woke up, and then as you like woke up, all of a sudden your body just like paralyzed, like some kind of sleep paralysis, and then everything just started hurting and hurting, and then you were screaming internally, and all of a sudden it just broke free. Your body was able to like let loose, and you're keeling over right now in kind of like a recovery to this just weird burst of insomnia or not insomnia, sorry, like somnambulism. And yeah, it's something that doesn't usually happen to you, but yeah, and your eyes are also really red.
Frick. Okay,
Okay.
Hey, you okay? You were... Well, obviously you're not okay. Your eyes are bloodshot and you look like you were mentally attacked. It's okay, I'm the group doctor. I'm doctoring. I'd like to doctor them, Shuggy.
How do you? Okay, you medicine. Okay, make a medicine check. Okay. You kind of like feel his pulse, just kind of like the clamminess of his skin, the texture, just kind of like how his eyes, like the nerves might be like pulsing or like bulging. And you just kind of analyze all these things, and it seems like there's just some kind of state of like some kind of injection that kind of infected him or something. That's why all the veins are like flaring a little bit because something is coursing through them or whatever.
Can I check his body for injection points?
Uh, okay, you kind of like search everywhere. Make me an investigation check.
Oh.
Yeah, but it doesn't. You don't seem. I mean, you see some kind of like simple wounds, but nothing that looks very, distinct or anything.
I don't know if this is gonna be metagame, but
You
I
could
want to
detect
tell
poison.
Shell. Huh?
You could detect
Oh,
poison.
detect poison? I can't cast magic here.
Maybe the dragon isn't looking.
That's not how it works. I'm pretty sure.
He said it might look away. Anyway, yeah, what were you saying, Andrew?
I want to tell Shell that we should leave tonight and then come back into town in the morning.
Yeah, high key, I was on the same boat. Actually, I was thinking of going further. I was thinking we teleport to a different city. But yeah,
I mean, Darrenus, Soul. My only question is, why does it seem like this just happened? And when you were in a similar state, Axel, you clearly remembered what happened, but they don't. So
Well, I
this
think
can't
the
be the same
difference
thing, right?
here is that, well, from what I experienced and based on what Darrenus is happening with him, we both woke up and probably the same thing happened with Soul. So maybe a condition of his being asleep.
Maybe, but again, if it is truly the same thing, then why do you remember what happened? And these just happened all at once.
Maybe I'm better.
I got that is actually the case.
I'm better.
Is there
But,
any way you could ask your god the true course of events?
Also, I'm assuming we're speaking telepathically.
Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I'd want to ask, then we'd have to get out of town.
Is it safe to leave town, do you think? To be fair, it's not really safe here either.
We have our horses. We'll just try to move fast, I think.
How far are we in? How far is the palace from our horses?
The palace? You don't know where the palace is.
Sorry, not the palace. Where we are. I forget what this place is
Well,
called.
the horses are just kind of like downstairs, yeah.
Okay.
Do you think that would really get us far enough away to be safe? We don't know if this creature can follow us how far.
If it follows us out of town, we can at least attack back. Or I can at least attack back. You're kind of boned.
Oh, well, it may be. I don't know. It seems like this creature likes to attack when sleeping. I need to set up like the tiny huts, our private sanctum.
There's no way to guarantee.
So we just have to make
can't
sure
reach
that
inside.
we're not asleep.
Again,
The tiny hut should stop it.
It's also a spellcaster, so it might be able to dispel it.
The brick. Let's put the brick on top of the tiny hut.
Use the brick tech.
Or what if we just didn't sleep tonight?
Well, those two are
suit
already hurt
yourself.
really badly.
I'm sleeping.
Yeah, those two are already hurt really badly. We either have to get out of town or either way we'd have to get out of town.
I don't think.
So that
I don't think just
I can
walking
either
out of
heal
town is a
them or
good
they
idea.
have
I think
to.
either we stay here or we use that teleportation circle that we have. And I know it's far away and we'd miss our meeting with the Emperor, but we would be safe.
Have we seen the Emperor yet?
Seeing them tomorrow.
Fuck.
Also, should we tell other people
Oh,
happened?
guys.
The other people, what happened?
Yes, inform them that
I don't want to alert the demon.
he's pretty alerted, I think.
You think?
Yes,
I
he
don't know.
attacked Darrenus in his sleep. Why would he do that if he was still had his cover?
Why wouldn't he just attack us up front? He's obviously stronger than us.
Well, pose it.
I think he's still trying to keep his identity.
Then wouldn't it be best to blow his cover?
Yeah, I
Mm.
mean, if you guys really think it's OG, he's like an important minister here, right? He speaks Thempa himself. If you think he's a demon, I mean, it's really bad that he has a position of power. It's a situation with what's his name?
Greshix?
Yeah, Sir Trashix. Or the real one is somewhere in a pit. Wait, that means the real OG, Minister OG, he's
He's
dead.
dead. Yes.
Like,
Time to talk to him.
How are we going to bring this up?
So theoretically, if we find a
I'm not sure. I don't know
Are
how
we just
can
gonna
prove
leave and
this.
pretend like this didn't happen? I feel like that's terrible.
Well, the issue
prefer
is,
to
if we
test
truly
the
want to
Emperor at
go
least
this
once a
direction, we
dream.
need something more solid as proof, considering even though we do have the Emperor's favor, I don't know if they'll just...
Well, we
say
don't tell
that.
the Emperor. How about we just mention our concerns to one of the other ministers? Like, I don't know. I think,
Position?
You know, Sol, I think it's
Liang
risk.
is not bad.
I think since Axel says he's a magic caster, and his magic and shape changing can go under the radar of the dragon, don't you think it's possible that he might manipulate the other ministers?
That's
I
true,
think the
but we should
best
mention it
one.
to someone. At least say that,
I
hey, we can't really prove anything, but be on your guard.
Yeah, I think the
That
best
wouldn't
one
hurt.
might have a chance against him is maybe Minister Liang. Something about him just gave off magic vibes. So
He
maybe
has
he can.
glowing eyes, I mean. He obviously has a draconic boon of some kind. And they said
Could we
that
go speak to
ministers
him now?
have methods of preventing this kind of manipulation.
Yes, it's the dragon, which clearly did nothing.
But,
No, maybe
I
it's
mean,
that's
you
part of the
understand,
boon. So
did the
we'd have
dragon
to
do nothing?
give him.
You
Because the
think
dragon, we don't have any boons. However, the real OG, he's just dead. This thing's just masquerading
Hey,
as him. It isn't
can I
possessing
guidance as a
OG.
test?
What?
Can I guidance as a test? To see if magic works right now because if the dragon's asleep.
You want to cast guidance? You're unable to
Yeah.
cast. You're unable to cast guidance.
Okay, at least
Okay, at
that's
this
still
point in
working.
time, I want to. Okay, make me an Arcana check here.
Me?
Yeah.
Preferably soul.
No, but you're the one who's tried casting it here. Here's a weird thing. This is a question I have at some point. It's like, if you're casting divine magic, why are you would you make an Arcana check or would you make a religion check? Right? Like.
Great question,
where-
Shiggy.
Yeah,
Divination is just
like I feel like
like
religion check. Right? We
info.
should make religion checks relevant again.
I feel like
Make religion
is
great
mostly
again.
for
I feel like it would make sense.
mostly
No? Should we
for
just start doing
religious
that in situations like this?
info.
I think
Oh, it's up to
we
you,
could.
Shiggy.
Yeah, because Arcana
That's up
checks
to
are
you, but-
widely useful already. I think make a religion check for me. Yeah, see? Because like it would make sense. Like this guy knows. Yeah, like okay. So
I guess.
because otherwise I would have asked for a wisdom check, and I realized, wait, that just makes more sense if you yeah, okay. So kind of like wisdom awareness, right? Okay, anyway, so you as you cast your guidance spell, you feel like there is something stopping you, right? But now that you're more concerned about the whole being wary about the situation and also about this imposter of Minister OG of some kind. You feel like it's actually within you that is something within you is preventing you from casting the spell.
Something within me. What could that be?
I don't know.
Is it possible to deep dive without being unconscious?
Deep dive? Huh?
Yeah, is it possible to deep dive without being unconscious? I've patented the term deep dive, by
Yeah,
the way.
well, I mean, this is not like the same thing as Barenth. It feels different, right?
Feels
So,
different. Divine in
Is it
nature,
a curse,
or
maybe, Andrew?
and it's hard to put a label on it.
Do you want to try like remove curse or something?
with the magic I can definitely cast.
Still have magic?
Soul has it.
With the remove curse, she definitely has.
So you
She
want to
has
I
cast
have
spells?
a room curse,
Okay.
Does she have it
but I have to
prepared?
prepare it.
Exactly.
Lamau.
You stupid ass
It's only 10
motherfucker.
minutes though if you just want to, real quick. I'm fine with that.
Sure.
Okay, you spend a bit of time. I mean, there's a lot of downtime right now, anyways, for you all to kind of rest and talk about this. And okay, so you memorize.
No one
remove
here is allowed to
curse.
sleep.
You
Yeah, we're
don't-
not allowed to sleep.
It'll take an hour, by the way, because we changed it to the
Huh?
the 1D&D.
What? Since when?
Memorize spell, because you said that
10 minutes is
1D&D made
broken.
it so that's a short rest instead of 10 minutes. So unless you want to rebuff it, I'll
Wait.
take that.
No, we do the same thing. I like the same thing.
I seriously
10
prefer to
minutes.
just leave town for right now and then come back.
Holy sheesh! Okay, we take those.
It's just 10 minutes, Andrew. It's fine.
It's always, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you have remove curse now. Do you want to cast it on someone?
Yeah, who wants to get remove curse?
Okay.
Axel.
Damn.
Okay, I remove curse.
All right. As you begin to cast this remove
should also
curse,
It's at fourth
Actually-
level.
Okay.
Actually, you should
cast
remove
it.
curse Darrenus too, because he also can't cast magic, and that
Yeah.
sucks.
Okay, so you cast fourth level remove curse on Axel, and nothing seems to happen. Your magic, it's rendered useless, and you lose your spell slot.
Oh.
You're cooked too.
Wait, am I? I cast light.
No magic.
Wait,
Shiggy,
what happened?
Can I? Shiggy,
Okay,
can I
wait,
feel?
wait.
Can I feel inside myself and see if I can cast magic?
What kind of magic are you casting?
And I have a couple spells.
A what spell?
Wait, why am I cooked?
I have
thought I
borrowed
had
knowledge
to-
and stuff,
Oh,
but
that
I'm not
spell,
actually
okay.
casting it. I'm just trying to see if I could cast it.
You will have to try. Actually, maybe a deep dive, or like, oh, not deep. Sorry, I'm not using your patent terms. My bad. Just make me a wisdom check, bro. Yeah, you feel perfectly normal, man. You're like
Okay.
chilling, dude.
Okay, Shiggy, I'm gonna pull out something that I've had for a very long time,
Yeah.
because I can still cast a spell. Who wants to remove curse?
You have
Oh, okay.
curse? From where?
I have a spell scroll.
Wait,
I've had a spell
Nothing.
scroll.
But you
For
can't
Not
fucking
the
cast.
ever.
ECV spell
But
scroll.
you can't cast spells. You know.
I
It's not
can.
on your spell list. You can't.
No, I can
It's not-
with
it's not-
difficulty.
It's not on your spell list.
No, I
Wait,
can with
wait.
difficulty.
No,
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 that's a
no,
spell.
Shiggy,
no,
Shiggy,
no.
Shiggy.
Spell scroll is you can cast it if it's on your spell list, but if it's not of a level you cast, then you have to roll for it.
I swear you could cast it if it wasn't, but
No,
you
that's-
just kind of suck at it.
No.
No.
Wait, Shuggy. Question.
Yeah.
I poured holy water on Sharon. Did that do
Mhm.
anything to deal with?
Which holy
For
water are
impotence?
you using?
The one from my
Sharon's.
amulet. Yeah.
Wait, first of all, I just noticed my roommate's typing in the chat, like the Twitch chat. I need to
Yeah.
cast
Oh,
guidance
hello,
on me,
Shuggy's
Mr.
roommate.
Shuggy D&D. Bro, my roommate messes with you, Aaron. Anyways.
Uh,
Okay. What's going on?
So I poured holy water on Sharon. Did
Oh
that do
yes, yeah.
anything?
And it's like the vial of which aspect? Like, didn't you have multiple kinds, right? You have
The
like
one that
little,
Sharon has.
like, is it the
The one that
one-time
Sharon has.
use one? Like, which one is it?
It's the one that
No, the
Sharon
infinite
has.
one.
The infinite one.
The one
Oh,
that I
oh, just
got from.
oh, yes, yes, from okay, yeah, just the holy water. Okay, yeah, you kind of pour holy water at eyes, and it kind of clears the bloodshotness, so it's clear, but your magic is still impeded. Mhm.
Wait, so my
Mm.
magic is impeded because he stabbed me, or because of the dragon?
Probably because he stabbed you. I don't think it's the dragon.
I'd imagine it's that because I got stabbed, you got stabbed, Aaron probably
Aaron got stabbed, and I did not get stabbed, and I'm fine.
Bro, let me
Instead of what, like-
long rest, and we can talk, bro.
Oh,
He's
a
gonna
long
cook
rest,
you.
That requires you to sleep.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Bro. Oh my, and I can't cast Tiny Hut.
Just sit here, don't go to sleep, talk to the Emperor, and then fuck off to Brazil and take a long rest.
Wait, can I drink Darrenus's holy water?
What a
Oh yeah, I
drink
still
is
have holy water. I still have vials of holy water.
Is
I
it
got
the
2 of
infinite
those.
vial?
Yeah,
Wait,
I think
but
it
you
has
have
to
an
be
infinite vial.
Yeah,
Oh,
we do have
so
it.
I guess. What,
Yeah, you don't need my holy water. You can just take.
I'll
from
drink
me
Sharon's.
too. Yeah, drink Sharon's water.
Bro, what?
Yeah, the
Okay.
infinite water. Right.
I don't
Yeah.
like where this
Yeah.
innuendo's going.
The infinite
no.
water, right? Okay, so yeah, you kind of like hear your own. Wait, no, but actually you're fine, so nothing actually happens here.
I'm fine. You fucking liar! I can't.
No, he's
cast
saying
magic.
Axel wants to see if he can cure his spell casting.
No, you can't with holy water. Something about it. Make me a religion check here.
We need like a remove curse, but no one can cast magic right now.
Yep.
Okay, 20. Yeah, so actually you realize that your like holy water, what is it? It is a kind of like a divine counter to like things that are more opposite of divine nature, maybe things related to negative energy, and like undeath and that kind of but then something like this is of a I mean, I assume you all feel of some kind of fiendish nature. It's very different. I mean, some fiends maybe holy water can work for, but not whatever this thing is.
Hmm.
Right. It's getting really late too. It's getting like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Time's passing
Well, we
fast.
can't sleep.
That's quite unfortunate, Shuggy.
So you're all just planning to stay up then, right?
Maybe it's multi-conditional. Maybe we can't be within a radius of him as well.
Yeah.
Because I can cast magic on the way here.
Yeah, because you weren't cursed yet, Andrew.
No, I was cursed. I was cursed since I got in Ranoa.
No, that's because the dragon, and now what's fucking you is still the dragon.
But also
But what's
him.
fucking Aaron is the dragon and the demon, and what's fucking Soul is just the demon. So we're fighting many struggles here. We can't just pick one.
And Shell's just
Mhm.
like better.
Okay. Easy
Wait,
peasy then. We leave town for the night.
just mind you, Shell, you feel like you can cast spells. Nothing's impeding it.
Yeah, but I don't have any spells that are useful.
Yes, I'm just saying that you can cast spells. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, he can cast spells despite being in range of the dragon.
The dragon's just cool with him. Like she don't fuck with us, but Shell, he cool.
Cool. But I don't have any
Anyway,
useful spells.
let's
so.
come up with a plan on what to deal with here. So you're all gonna stay awake until the morning?
No, I
Yeah.
want to leave town and then we go back in.
Okay, so you all just want to leave town?
I feel like we're gonna get jumped when we leave town, Andrew.
Yeah, that's not a good
By
idea.
what?
Him?
Or like some random bandits who are like, hey, give us your
Okay,
money.
I can handle some random bandit.
I doubt we'll get jumped by him because he only attacks when you're asleep.
I don't want to risk it, Andrew.
We're
I'm
in
willing to
fucking
risk it.
Joe. We're in a JoJo world right now.
No, and what does leaving town even get us, Andrew?
I stopped getting affected by the dragon. Oh wait, infinite holy water. Sharon, drink the holy water.
Oh,
It doesn't-
okay.
Infinite
I
doesn't-
poured
you
it on my
just-
eyes
You can't
already.
just pour it and it just keeps coming out. Like, it'll refill over time. It's not like a...
Okay, then drink Darrenus's holy water.
Yeah, I
Pause.
shit,
The holy
bro.
water ain't
Pause.
doing anything here.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
not
we-
working.
This sounds so
We
wrong.
already established it. Holy water ain't doing shit.
No, I drink it, but I'm getting affected by the dragon. She's gonna drink it because she's only getting affected by the demon.
Yeah, well,
This
it's not
ain't-
working. I'm still
This ain't
affected.
milk.
It's not working, Shiggy?
It's not.
No, it's not.
Ah,
I think whatever's affecting me is something I need to sleep off. But I can't
No.
sleep because the demon is going to basically harass me. But that makes sense. That's how this demon works now. It just slowly destroys you. Can't rest. Can't trust your memories.
mm,
Hey guys, can I relapse?
No,
No.
stop. No drugs, no alt.
What? Come on. Hey, listen, if holy water doesn't work, you know what's the opposite of holy water? Alcohol?
No, I'm
No.
pretty sure.
It's
Aw.
demonic
It's
discharge.
unholy
That's
water.
the opposite.
it could also be oil.
Anyway, I think we should decide if we want to actually tell someone about this.
I think we'd have to tell them in the morning because everyone
Yes,
else
but
right now
should
is
we
asleep.
actually do it in the morning?
Yes, but we should definitely tell at least Minister Liang.
Yeah.
I'm just worried that he won't be able to do anything, or will instantly become the demon's next target.
But the demon won't know we told him anything.
I think he would.
Well, unless he has like mind reading powers.
He does, I think. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I think that they definitely have a way to tell. Or I think it's very risky if we tell someone.
Yeah.
I believe that Axel's right, and we should leave once we finish our meeting with the Emperor.
We're planning
Yeah.
on sleeping right now.
No.
No.
You understand we're at death's door, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it feels that way. Can I short rest? As Soul.
You still be sleeping.
No, I don't
Oh, short rest
sleep
doesn't
when I
require
short
sleep.
Like
rest.
chill.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're cool. Like God.
You can short rest
why
out
am I
sleeping
Everyone-
too,
human?
Aaron.
What are you talking about, brother?
Yeah, yeah, you guys can
Yeah,
short
What?
rest.
You don't have to
Yeah,
sleep for
sure.
short rest?
You're allowed to short rest, yeah. You don't have to sleep. I mean, that's people that short rest during the adventuring day all the time, right? You guys don't.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not allowed to expend hit dice. The three of you.
Wait, three of you.
Yeah. Shell, you're
Andrew's
fine.
also cursed.
Yeah.
Wait,
So everyone
why
but
is
Shell.
Andrew fucked?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
still.
what did
I got
Andrew
stabbed
do?
by the demon because I got a scratch across my chest.
Oh, you did.
Ugh.
Bro, I'm just gonna
I-
be at 14 hit points for fun. You know, fuck me, I guess.
We'll just leave. We'll go back later.
Yeah, I'll
I
just
don't
grow
think
I don't
back
leaving
my
will
understand
help
the
fucking
fear of getting
organs.
jumped,
Leaving's not gonna help.
Okay, well,
and that's an assumption.
it's. I mean, it's starting. As time passing, you're debating whether or not to leave or not. You realize it's starting to get like 3 a.m.,
Oh.
4 a.m.
I'm gonna go as far away as possible until I can start casting magic.
Okay, you just kind of up and leave.
You're not going anywhere alone, Andrew.
Yeah, you're not.
Look, I think this is a terrible idea, but since you're probably gonna do it whether we want you to or not, I think we just all have to go with you.
Okay.
Has my intuition ever been wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Okay. All right. So all of you begin to leave. I want to. When do you guys go about leaving? How do you guys go about leaving?
Actually-
Since it's 4 a.m. Since it's 4 a.m. Wait, it's 4 a.m. to like 5 a.m. You're saying?
Yeah, it's like 4 a.m. Yeah.
Stuff would start opening. I like at this hour. I think
No,
early bird
Orange
gets to
quite
work
early.
in headspace.
it's like 6. 6 is when stuff starts opening. To open at 7. And that's like the very earliest.
Mm. Can we light candles with the lavender and make our way out of town?
Okay. You go over.
Either the light will do something or the lavender will.
Okay.
do
So you
something.
find some candles and you have lavender on you, right? So you just kind of like put it down a little bit, and have it the wax kind of burn with the lavender, kind of releasing a little bit of an aroma. And so you get kind of like shivers just kind of coursing through you just for a little bit.
Deal with it.
But yeah, you
I'm
have
possessed.
but yeah, you have these torches now. Not torches, these candles, and you all begin leaving.
We'll be back in the morning. In the later
Or we're
morning.
gonna die when we're out here.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I just think it's
So-
not gonna be
I doubt.
effective.
All right, you begin making your way out. I want everyone here to make a stealth check. You're going out through the balcony or through the house?
Probably the balcony since
Uh,
we can all fly.
Yeah.
I can't
How?
I'll carry you.
because
Okay,
of the
why are we
giant
being sus
stand.
about this though?
I mean, we could. Do you want?
I'm so game sneaking out the window.
Yeah,
what
but
do you?
we're
What
not
do you say? Should we
stealthy.
just walk out the front door?
No, I'm
Why
scared. I'm scared of
not?
walking into OG.
Oh, that's
She's
fair.
probably
but-
watching us.
Yeah.
So I think he's watching us.
I can't cast see invis because fucking anti magic.
Mhm.
Okay, I
Wait,
guess we're
why is it
sneaking
still
out.
heavy armor? Wait, no, it should be. Our
I
mithril
don't know.
chain
I
isn't,
don't know. Flying out is questionable. If people see us flying, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
To be fair, you are kind of isolated, right, at the Golden Breeze Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're away from
There you
the city itself.
Mm,
You got
Okay.
this, Sharon.
Oh. I don't know why I
okay.
rolled twice.
Nice. Okay. Let me wait. This matters. I wrote this down in my note. What the DC for this was. 19. Okay. All right. Okay. So you all begin taking off. How do you go off into the air and fly away? So Soul, I mean, that's
steps of
easy.
night.
You use steps of night, and it's still dim light because it's nighttime, and you begin taking off. And Shell and Darnus, how about the two of you?
Bell takes flight with Darnus in his arms,
Okay,
like a
takes-
lovely
yeah.
man.
All right,
Okay.
a little bit heavy,
Got a
so,
little
it's-
babe.
so you're a bit slower, which is kind of contributes to your clumsiness a little bit, and you kind of like clunk a little bit on some of the kind of like the balcony post before you're able to fully take off, and then the four of you very tiredly just begins to make it off into the night, and I mean about an eighth of a mile away, you kind of look back, you can see the beautiful palace, and Axel, make me a perception check.
With his eyes.
Yeah, your eyes.
Yeah,
Wow, I
can you
suck today.
please roll above a
Yeah.
10?
And
It's
because of,
February. Fuck off.
and because of your 300 feet of dark vision, you see at this point, opening the door to your room, you see Minister OG just kind of approaching towards the balcony, his hands just kind of like this, looking at all of you before kind of like curling back, folding his arms, and he just kind of watches you. You can see his eyes; they glow brightly as he just kind of watches as all of you fly away. Interestingly, not interested in pursuing you. And this point in time, I mean, it's dark. People are not entirely out yet. You're just kind of flying out and about. Is there any place you're trying to head to?
No.
Just a distance away that I can start casting magic.
I don't think that exists, Andrew.
Okay. You eventually head back to kind of like the area of the city of Lifsil, and you cast some kind of magic, like what kind?
Guidance.
Just huh?
Guidance or Shillelagh. Shillelagh is
Guidance.
bonus
Okay, you
action,
just
so
kind
we
of
can
like
dash.
okay, you just cast some of your simple cantrips, and slowly but surely, I mean, it's kind of like a gradient, maybe about like rough. This is just roughly maybe like about a mile, half a mile to a mile away. You feel like there's a bit of magic coming back to you, and then by the time you enter the city of Lifsil itself, trying to sneak in from flying without people, seeing you,
You don't have
you
to
are
fly
able
in.
to
We can just
fully
walk.
cast your spell at this point, and everything is good.
Okay. I'm gonna start casting remove curse on people.
Yay!
Okay.
Yippee!
At what level
Does
do
it
you
work?
cast Remove Curse?
Oh God!
Second, fifth for myself, fifth for Sharon, fourth for Darnus.
It's a third level spell, Andrew. It's a third for yourself.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it higher level just in case anything happens.
Okay. As you cast these spells, you notice that nothing seems to change.
Nothing.
I mean, you're able to cast a spell. You feel like the magic goes through, but it doesn't seem to bind to them. Perhaps it's not powerful enough, or perhaps your
I don't have
magic
a 6 level
itself,
spell slot.
or maybe levels is not the only thing. Maybe there's just something about this creature's magic that prevents any magic from affecting it or anything it can do.
This thing is so OP.
I'm pretty sure he would suck in a straight up fight though.
I mean, yeah, but it's not meant for that.
We're giga cursed. Well, you guys are giga cursed.
But you're all able to cast
And
magic,
identify.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Soul's gonna cast Tiny
yeah,
Hut and call it a day. Oh
we'll
my god,
Tiny
let
Hut
me
up.
sleep.
okay. So just in the middle of the
I knew
day,
wrong.
you're just going to in the middle of the next day. They're waiting
What time
for
is our meeting with the Emperor?
in the morning.
Oh my
Ah!
god! Why did we
How
do this?
how early in the morning? How early in the morning?
Like 10 or so.
What time is
We
it?
got 6 hours of
Well, like
sleep,
5:30.
baby.
Technically,
Oh, we
God.
don't have time to
Actually.
long rest.
Anyone got any Vietnamese coffee?
well, distance-wise, we
Alcohol
might be
needs
able to use
some.
hit die. Wait, distance-wise, we might be able to use hit die.
Can we use hit die? Or try
Huh?
to short rest
Yeah.
again.
Trying to
Yeah,
short
let's
rest?
just-
No, you're not able to use hit dice to short rest.
Okay,
Feels
whatever.
bad.
I'll use a 3rd level spell slot on Orb Vitality.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright. You slowly
thank
heal up
you.
with third.
Thank you, Axel.
This is to Darinus.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, yeah, I'll take it.
And then before we leave to meet the Emperor in Lifsil, we all buy some coffee.
My roommate's
Yeah.
saying that I have to go. He has an emergency meeting to attend to. Alright, Tom, I'm almost done. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Alright, so
That's the Sharon.
okay, you get those healing points back, and at this point, do you guys want to set up for a long rest and miss the meeting, or you want to pull through and attend
No, we
the
go
meeting?
to the meeting.
You have to go to the meeting. This
You
stupid
have to go
Emperor
to
is
the
giving us this
meeting.
stupid morning. Well, actually, you guys, I'm chilling.
Okay, then I need everyone here to make
Shut up.
Constitution saving throws
up,
for
Joe.
exhaustion.
That's fine. The first
I
point of
hate-
exhaustion is not that bad.
I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk.
Okay. You know what? We take those.
Alright, there it is. You had a long day, and you get 1 point of exhaustion.
Soul's been hardened through many days of sleep deprivation through studying.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
She
But,
knows what's up.
Are you sure it's not those long nights with Delmira?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay,
yo.
so yeah, at this point in time, you're all just getting ready, recuperating in the tiny hut as much as you can. I'll explain quickly, just kind of brief the parameters of what kind of in terms of resting, what this curse on you will hold. All long rests of yours will recover only half your total hit points.
God damn it.
You're allowed to use your hit dice during long rest to get extra, and you get half your total hit dice on long rest. And you're not allowed to heal on short rest anymore.
Well, sucks to suck.
Is there? Do we have to? Can we identify a curse? Is that a thing?
If only there was someone who has the knowledge about this. But that is a question for another day. I think this is a good time to end this eventful session of getting absolutely screwed over by whatever this thing is, by the OG himself. So yeah, after making our way towards the Palace of the Golden Breeze and having, a discussion with the ministers, Minister Leung, Minister OG, as well as the other 2 ministers, you all had a very surprising night of challenges as this threat, this demonic threat, seems to be imposing its powerful curses on 3 of the 4 members of the party at this point. We'll go ahead and see what happens next session. Yeah, returning to the meeting with the Emperor, and then we'll see where we go from there. I think we can do a session this Saturday, so I'll look forward to continuing that.
I can't
you
do
can't?
Saturday.
What's with this Saturday this
Monday?
time? Yeah, I think Monday
I
is the
got
alternate
it.
date.
Yeah, I got an engagement party with my cousin.
All right.
Yeah,
Bro,
okay.
No, next time-
no
next time-
Monday. I can't do Monday.
Oh, no Monday?
I have a
Ooh.
midterm Tuesday morning. Hell nah.
Yeah.
How's Wednesday next week?
Sure, I could do that.
Sure, yeah.
Derek?
That's fine.
Andrew?
Sorry, I'm showering. I can't. I'm showering.
He's
Oh,
showering.
dude, we gotta
Okay.
reschedule now. Okay, so yeah, we'll do Wednesday next week and then try to keep that Saturday open so we can return to Saturdays. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah, that concludes our session.
Okay.
Oh,
Bro,
gosh.
I was so pissed.